Ah, we are live. We are live. I'm a sneezy barker, by the way. Sneezy barker. And I do apologize for being late. I'm about just under 20 minutes late. Yeah. Uh, not getting enough sleep. I need to fix up my hours, which is maybe why I'm a sleepy barker. We have a know. Maybe it's leaving me kind of run down. But we are here. What the fuck happened there? Oh, those are scorpions, aren't they? You can see the little curls must be the tails. Must have been attacked by scorpions. That looks almost like a horse, but I think that's the goat claw on his cloak, and that's just maybe that's Vic. Yeah, yeah. Looked like a horse, but yeah. Anyway, I forget exactly where we left off. This is exactly where we left off, I guess. We appear to be in the middle of nowhere. I think we were selling a few things, yeah, because we had a whole load of weapons and stuff that needed to be shifted. We were also gathering some books as well, big books of science being the main one. So we're not quite ready to free Skynet yet. We still need more science skill, which we will get. We're gonna bring it to its absolute, the most we can do with books, which is not that far off, I think. And then then we'll probably have to pour a couple of points into it, and we will be ready to go. Now, where was I going? I think NCR. High quality, Latif. High quality. High quality Metro gaming. High quality. Okay, I'm going to assume we were going there. Yeah, Sneezy Barker. Sneezy Barker. Terrible fortune. I think I need to... Could be my sleeping. Could also be I need to have a bit of a clean up in my room. It's been a while. Now, I had stopped going here because it's so fucky. Like, you got to tell them all to wait and that sort of thing. Hold on. We have a problem here. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, where's my death claw? No, we're all accounted for. That was a bit worrying, but I don't know if I can be asked with this, really, because they're just all, I've got to disarm every single one just to check. I don't think I can. I'm sorry, I don't think I can. Maybe I'm fucking myself here, because sometimes they do have good things on sale, but telling every single one, oh, you've got to unequip this, unequip that, and then I've got to confiscate guns from them so that they re-equip the right ones, and then I got to tell them to re-equip, and it's just such a pain in the ass. They should have thought about that a bit, really, because they have a town, but I literally will not going now because it's just a massive pain in the ass. But yeah, if my voice is a little off, it's because I'm kind of on the edge of sneezing, really. And I just woke up, so there is that as well. There is that. We go to Chinatown, yes. So I forget what the last one we bought and sold from was. So we may or may not need to go to another town. Can never really tell. We will figure it out. Okay. You have one. Hmm. You know what? One is good enough. One is good enough. One masterpiece is enough. Just empty them all out. Oh, I think we can get another one in. Now we're slightly over, but honestly, I think I can live with that. Unless there's some tiny thing I could buy that, like, A, that I could actually use, and B, that brings us to the right amount. But ammo can be quite expensive, so it probably isn't really. No, I think we'll just accept it. I guess we could buy the drink to sell to another person, and we could buy some little bits of shit. That's too much. Far too much. I don't remember selling it for that. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna get ripped off with these, aren't we? Still. No, on second thoughts, fuck that. I can't be asked to all that. Okay, there we go. The main thing is to shift these guns anyway. We already have a stack of like 99,000, so that's on top of our 14,000, so yeah, we really don't need to be very efficient anymore. Oh my god, my frame rate, please. Please. This is just like a bad joke. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. What is this? Ugh. Did I say high quality, Latif? I think I said high quality, but I never really know. I forget. Okay. Can we carry that? We have a lot of stuff to sell, honestly. Okay. And over here we have guns and bullets. Big books of science. Which apparently I must have had one. Oh, I've got 4 of them. Okay, that might be enough to get us somewhere. Didn't realize I had that many. Ah, my fucking frame rate, Jesus. Guess I'm not the only one feeling kind of sluggish today. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. What's the idea here? What Why won't he get in? Oh, why won't she get in, rather? We have a very Chinese day. A great fortune, Muggy. Great fortune. I have a somewhat stuffy nose and sneezing. Terrible fortune. But other than that, I'm alright. I think it's the lack of sleep. I know that sounds weird, like why would that do that, but often seems to happen when I don't get enough sleep and I just feel kind of run down. I wish to God my frame rate would just stop fucking about. Not much to do here, but just wait for this slideshow. Okay. We have a lot of money there. Don't really need those, but we'll get them. Dean's Electronics we definitely don't need. We've got more than enough repair books. Oh, that is a troubling fortune. Hold on. Oh my god. Speaking of troubling fortunes, fuck. Oh, excuse me. I don't like to make all these noises on stream, but I don't know what advice to give. I am all out of advice. I never really know. This is troubling fortune, though. And I hope that by rediverting the chi to flow through the tooth, I'm hoping that the cavity will be healed. And that is my my scientific advice. How many of them have we got? Quite a few, quite a few. Now, I picked up a plasma rifle somewhere, didn't I? Just sell the fucking thing, Jesus. Okay, we can't do 2. But we could do that and maybe a sniper. Or, because these sell for quite a lot, might be a good idea to get one of those out. Nope, too much, too much. That's more like it. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. We got these healing powders off. There was this merchant whose own guards killed him for some reason. I don't remember. It wasn't supposed to happen, but they did it. And so I took his supplies and I got those. And I just remembered that those mess up my perception. I think my intelligence as well. So we could use those to what's the word? Tank our stats so we can read books. Pretty good fortune. So next time we get in a fight, we will, those are the first health items we'll use afterwards. Okay, $37, so we need to find that. Do we have anything small? Like really small? Oh, I guess we could just take $37 off. He can keep them. How was everyone's chi anyway? We had a quiet stream last time, and it's looking like a quiet one this time. which is okay, but yeah, a curious fortune. So it might take a little while to shift all these goods, but we'll get there. And we need some more science books anyway to boost that up. Hold on, is that turbo? No, standard. Gonna be honest, I'm kind of losing track of what ones I've sort of cleared to sell or not. I can surely sell some of them. I mean, there's tons of them, but I think they fetch a high price. Mind you, all this shit does, so, okay. Wow, it's a lot of that. $19? Ooh, we gotta fix that. So this is gonna be roughly 7 times about. Oh no, that got 20. So what? That's like two and a half. $90. I wonder if I use more, will it use the full amount that would do 20? Or will it just fill it up as much as it can and leave the rest left over? We actually have a lot of these, so I can afford to do it. We might have a no. I might. We can never really tell. I like to have like one spare, one sort of gun for each fin. Or well, unless this is a really shitty, obviously outclassed thing. If it's one that's only mildly outclassed, I still kind of like to keep one just so it's, sort of collector's item. Like there's an M60 and that's a pretty cool gun. Like I couldn't bring myself to like not keep one of them. Even though the Goat SAR is better stats, I'm pretty sure. And I don't even use it. It just sits in my car, which it's stupid, but it's unique and it's feng shui. Now, I happen to know they're not going to talk to me at nighttime. What is my health at? Totally full, so there's no point using the healing powder. I think I might be able to read those, though. I don't think we are... Oh, no, 82. We are at a point where we could benefit from tanking our stats first, yeah. Okay. Ooh. I don't even want to wait the time, but they might have books on them. Yeah, fuck it, we'll wait the time. Yeah, at this rate, we're still only... We can go like several more years forwards, so we got plenty of time to finish this. Stuffy Barker nose. Right, what do we have here? Those, I guess I can get them. Not particularly important, but That's 1,000. This we have more than enough of. We actually can't boost our first aid anymore, I don't think. This we can boost, but we got plenty of books. Exactly. There's a bit of a hoarder in me, I guess. I just it is hard to pass with them. And these are bad fortune chemistry journals because they look just like the Big Book of Science. But unlike the Big Book of Science, they won't boost your science skill. They won't do anything. They're just feng shui. So you don't want them. They look exactly the same. You gotta distinguish them. Right. I guess we'll sell those. And that gets us a bunch of the way there. And not all of it. Unless there's something small we could sell to get the rest of them, then I guess we'll just take his coins back. And we're going to want 250 plus 12, so 262. Okay. Well, at this rate, I might have to use one of those sort of nose spray things, because this is a pain in the ass. Can I save his girlfriend too? Ooh, wow. Yeah, I think we have all the quests, apart from the fuel, which I don't really know where we get. We have all the quest items to move this ship to the oil rig, I think it is. But yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. We still want Skynet. We still there's some things to shift, and to get Skynet, I need to boost my science. So we have a little bit to do. High quality AC. AC Heather. AC Heather. I don't think this man's gonna restocked, but worth a look. No, he has in fact not restocked. Okay, so the plan for today is basically at first, a few rounds of buying and selling, because we've still got things to shift, gathering books. Then we'll boost our science and use our implants and things, really get that as high as possible. Or at least high enough for the Skynet, which is the second part of our plan. We get Skynet. I don't think I have it. I did not realize I was sent a Raptor clip. Was I emailed it? Fuck, I need to check it out. Ooh, I must see this Raptor clip. This is good fortune. You did a good thing there. You made child very happy. Very fortunate. Oh, that's gonna have to be off stream, because this game's a bit funny about being minimized, but yeah, I will do. Sorry about that, by the way. I don't. One of my many weaknesses is I don't check my emails nearly enough. Like, I just let things just pile up, and I'm late to things. It's bad fortune, actually. It's not good. Terrible fortune, really. I knew Reno's not going to have a science book. Although, I think there were other things we wanted, like health, and so, yeah, we'll go the usual route. We go to New Reno, yes. An NCR, I know I'm fucking myself because they have good stuff, but I just can't be asked with that, you know, oh, put the gun away, get every single person to put their guns away. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh. What have I encountered here? A man who looks much like a shopkeeper. Why do I give a fuck? Oh, so I don't see him? What's going on here? That must have been back in the... What do you call it? The shopkeeper must have been back on the ship, because I don't see shit here. Yeah, we're just getting back in the car. Don't know what the fuck that is. A caravan fending off remnants of the Master's army. I don't know if I do want to encounter that. I don't know if we've got the health. Well, actually, we got full health, but you know, Master's army, pretty tough. I think I will encounter that. I think I'm going to use one of those nose sprays in a second as well. This stuffy nose, it's baka baka baka. Oh no, oh no. I'd rather heard of me. Shit, I hope we're not going to get killed here. I don't want to do all the buying and selling again. That is true, but the loot gets to me. The loot gets to me. Right, well, that has shown itself to be a considerable threat, but at 84, yeah, we got better odds here. I also know that these are very good XP. They do radiate you, but they're very good XP. Yeah, but the leveling up, the XP, a brother's gotta get his XP. Whoa! Okay, that's not good. Oh, Christ. Gives me an excuse to use my healing powder, though, doesn't it? And hey, they're going down. Marcus was hit for 43 points? Oh wait, that's Marcus. I'm an idiot. I was thinking like, who killed the as long as no one dies, we're gonna keep up with this. Almost dead. Wait, is this a soldier? Is this Marcus? No, that's not Marcus. This is Marcus, isn't it? Okay, that's Marcus. So, I probably want to take care of that before it gets up. What are these? These travelers are in the way? How is Goris? Unhurt. Okay, bear with me here. I'm a bit, my mind is a bit muggy. Baka. I'm hoping we won't shoot him. I also want, are they chill or? Should be. Maybe I should just use my fist, actually, because I have a lot of fists, don't I? I mean, I can use it a lot. No risk of friendly fire then as well. Yeah, well, that was the right play. Okay. Oh, God. At least their guards are taking the damage. Okay. Are any of our men dead? Guard was killed. Marcus uses Stimpack. I don't think anyone's dead. Well, no one that should be, you know, dead. Right. No. The right people are dead is what I'm trying to say. I did not get enough sleep last night. Okay, so he's there. I'm gonna trust that he's not attacking him. I don't think there's been any friendly fire. I wish I could get there in less moves. But hey, at least I did a little bit. And I think we just wait our turn. Wait, you killed a guard? Why? Why are we killing the guards? Why would we do this? A, we did not need to pick another fight. B, I didn't think anyone hurt each other. C, they're just guards. That is true. More XP. A brother's gotta get his XP. I do hope they're not like the final thing that conks us out, but hey, what can we do? What health is Vic in? Unhurt. Okay, we can afford to let Vic do that, I think. There's this man here, we're just gonna pummel, basically. Didn't wanna, but hey, a brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. Okay, we're looking good. It's just, that's the last threat, and he's not the best armored, admittedly, but I think he's got decent armor, and he's full health. On the other hand, he's got a, whatever the fuck that is. There we go. Okay. That is probably going to be pretty good XP, because I know the centaurs are a lot. These, I would imagine, are decent. Don't know about the travelers, but hey, they picked a fight. They shouldn't have done that. Oh, very nice. 3,450, and everyone got upgraded. Yeah, the loot is almost becoming a... I've got so much loot, I am tired of getting loot. I don't have room for any of this, but yeah, a brother's got to get his loot. Right, let's talk to Elton Goris, the Rocket Man. And we will give him more rockets. Now, since we got damaged a ton, do you remember we had those healing powders we got? Well, we can use them. That will conk out our intelligence, and we can... You know, if we're lucky, we should be able to... What's the word? Actually, I could give him that, because it's rocket-related, isn't it? But yeah, we'll be able to conk out the intelligence, read books, that kind of thing. My mouse is acting funny. You know what I really hate? Does anyone else get this when, like, there's you know the little laser bit on the bottom of a mouse? When you get, like, a hair or something on there, and then it goes crazy, the movement. Doesn't take a lot, just a tiny bit, and, oh, bad fortune. Okay, we're just going to temporarily put this stuff on him. So we can carry the other things. Fuck it, we put those there as well. Okay. No, not okay. This is not alright. Yeah, we're asking too much of a brother. But not by a long way. I think it is time for the drugs. A brother's gotta take his drugs. YouTube's not gonna like that, but nah. Ooh, okay. Surprised we have a room, but we take that. Right, I'm actually going to use one of those nose sprays. This stuffy nose is getting on my nerves. Give me one moment. Ooh, kind of just makes me feel like I'm going to sneeze, but hopefully in 10, 15 minutes that should do the job. The NCR currency becomes almost worthless. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. That is true. That is true. We must hoard all the money. All the one. Okay, who else can we dump stuff on? I think he's already carrying as much as he can, to be honest, but No, we can drop more. Okay, not that much, but a bit. That might be enough to get that flamer. Yeah, there we go. I genuinely can't see if there's a mutant here. Caravan Master, they might... Oh, okay. Okay. We got fence there.
What you be needing?
Exactly. Heather single-handedly did it. Where did the ammo go? There we go. Okay, we shifted a lot onto him. Yeah, I never knew this. I never knew. Goes to show that I can never really tell. Right, I was trying to take something. I was trying to take a lot of things, actually, but yeah. I'm sure I killed someone back here, but I can't see the body. Ah, God. Okay, there we go. I'm going to save, because I don't know if there's another perk right now. I'm going to take a look at what we've got here. Okay, no perk. 45 points to use. That is a lot. We're going to use a healing powder. We're going to make sure we got our science books on us. And I guess our guns and bullets in case we end up using them. Okay, I'm surprised we had room, but it is a good surprise. Okay, drugs. If we still had access to what's his name, we could make more healing powder out of that. We do not have we can't, sadly. Terrible fortune, really. He died. Exactly. We'll just do it, as much as we can get of the books, then, take it over the edge of that. I lost one perception, so they only really affect perception. Okay, this is a bit... Is there even a thing that I could use for perception? I don't really think so. Let's see, outdoorsman is endurance and intelligence. Speech is charisma, intelligence, perception and agility. Perception, agility. Ooh, so this is a bit rough. Because there's nothing really that uses perception. There's lockpick, but we really didn't need to boost that anymore. There is doctor. Maybe I should boost that? I don't know. There's not really any need to do that right now, though, because, actually... No. 1 point is 1 point. There's really no need. First aid? But our first aid is already really, really high? And my nose is runny? This is bad feng shui. Bad feng shui. I think our brother needs to get more sleep. He's been feeling kind of run down. Okay, I'm gonna reload, because I don't really think there's anything we could boost that uses perception right now. Why would I dump it into throwing? That one seems a bit random. Throwing? I'm not sold. Not sold on that. I mean, I need my science, and there's, throwing's at like 30. Oh. Okay, we just step out of the way. Just let them do all this. Then if the survivor wants to pick a fight, we will just kill them as well. Okay. We have no need to use a turn. Although, if one side seems to be winning, maybe we should help the one that is. Isn't. Well, we're going around selling off loot, getting more science books to boost that up to a point where we can't really get it higher through reading. Then we're going to take it over the threshold using points to get Skynet. And then, well, then I haven't really planned past then. Probably the oil rig, I guess. We might have a no. Right, yeah, we're just going to wait our turn. Ooh. Okay. Right. That side one, does it allow us to end combat? It does. I don't know if we got any XP from that because we didn't fire a single shot, but nah. The FOB I did. They haven't fired at us, but hey, it's spare XP and tough fog. Yeah, I think we can kill a few fogs. Yeah, mobster. Yeah, we can kill a mobster. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, everyone's dead. I don't even know if I'll bother taking everything, quite frankly. Where did I get all this carrying weight? Get out of my way. I wasn't talking to you. I don't know why I'm able to carry so much, but thank fuck for that. Okay. This stuff is a pain in the ass. I'm getting guns at a faster rate than I can actually sell them at, which is kind of irritating, but At some point we might stop off at a town, and rather than traveling from town to sell, we might just wait at that town until like the next batch of fins is there. That way we can sell more without actually going out and getting encounters where we get more stuff to sell. I never really know. But I can't turn down more enemies, can I? It's more XP, isn't it? I mean, I just leveled up from it. Brother's got to have his XP. These fucking flamers are so fat as well. Okay, hold on. Solic's carrying a lot. He is. What about you? You probably are as well. I might. I have a no. Wow, he's... Okay, we got to put stuff in the car. we might have no choice here but to, you know, leave these things there. No, we got a good amount there. Now we sold a few things to free up space in the car, so we're good on that front. Just barely. So yeah, we can get out of this, but we are really packed full of weight. Okay, I think I will save. Right, New Reno. Hopefully there's places we can sell stuff. I know Renesco usually has a lot of stim packs, which we can buy and sell for. They are. The trouble is finding anyone that actually has enough money to buy them. Probably have to go to Chinatown for that. That is true. Honestly, I could. And I might. So we'll just buy all his stim packs. We'll take all his money. And we really don't have to worry about being particularly efficient here. Like, if we lose a bit, so what, really? You know, we've got endless money. Let's see. Yeah. Right. 223. Just one of those buys basically all of that. Yeah, the buff out could be used for... I think I have 17 of them, but yeah, we can have more. The more we buy, the more we, you know, don't have, you know, the more we can sell and the faster we get this stuff off us. Psycho. How much psycho do I have? I rarely use it, to be honest, but yeah, we'll take another psycho. Although that now brings us to a bit of a fucky place where we don't quite have a... Oh no, we can sell that. And that. Or... We are overpaying by 300, which is a bit... eh. I don't really like paying by 300. Overpaying, rather. I cannot English today. 300. What could be worth 300? We could buy something that we could then sell. Okay, now I'm not losing out so badly. Coke goes well with rice. I think we will get his Coke. There we go. Okay, so now we're losing out by 100, but it's sort of meh. And we could get a few little fins. And we pay him a singular dollar for that. And now we're good. Totally random stuff, but like, you know, it's we can just sell it on to the next person. And that way, you know, if we're going to overpay anyway, we may as well get something and resell it. Okay, get out of my way, please. He's the gunman. I don't want to end up shot, so I'm going to be careful and try go in through the front. I will drink the coke. It goes well with rice. There we go. Brother's got to have his coke. Here we go. Guns and bullets, definitely. Money, not very much of it, but we'll take it. I think we've got more than enough ammo, quite frankly. We've got absolutely tons of it. Right, small things we can sell. We don't have a lot of them, really. 223 is going to be far too much. Okay, we could sell these. Because we no longer have what's his name to mix them together. Could sell them. I think I already have one of them, but that's not going to be a small enough amount. I don't know. It doesn't help that weight problem. And we have an awful lot of Bozar food. We really do. We have a lot. I guess if these are only going to get perception and we don't really have many skills that need perception to be lowered, I guess we could sell them. That's true. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. They go well of rice. Excuse me, just wiping my nose. Right, what could we sell now? That's gonna be too much. That's like 2,000-ish. There's really nothing here that's just a small amount. That is true. Do I have any on me right now? Why don't I give him some normal money for now and see what my friends have? They might have some stuff that I could shift onto him. Okay, so if we're only at 169, probably looking at about that. And a bit more. So 31 plus 47, 70, 78. Okay. We will try get our money back with some smaller things that our friends might have. I do have a Tommy gun. I don't actually use it, but I have it. I don't think anything here is going to be small enough. I cannot bring myself to throw away that. Okay, next person along. Where is everyone? Why are they all... Oh god, I do hate the way they won't stop the beeping. Like, I know everyone's overloaded. I overloaded them. I just... that'll be like 800. Okay, I think probably that will be enough. A tool, we can sell a tool. Yeah, that should be enough to be getting along with. I noticed he was low on small power cells. Maybe I should give him some. He did, yeah, exactly. Spotted it as well. Okay, 980. That gets us the majority of it back. 1180. That is good enough to me. Okay. And we have an abundance of that as well. I'm sure there's thousands of them in the car. God, I wish it would stop beeping. Okay. Yeah, he definitely needs more of that. In fact, I'm just going to give him the lot, and I will just get more from my car. We won't have to worry about refilling him for a long time now. Right, those are the two stores that I typically check out here. Yeah, look at all that. That is true. But we have a ton of this, so I think we'll be fine. They will need unloading. There's a lot of stuff that needs sorting out and unloading, to be honest. There's ooh, it's getting rather problematic. I could check if he's got any special guns on him. If he has a Vindicator, maybe we'll get Marcus one. No, I'm confused. That's the normal one. I did not that long ago, so we should be fine there. Okay, nothing that I particularly want to get anyone there. Okay, I'll save so that if we die, we don't have to do all that fiddling about again. And we just go town to town for now. I might start skipping encounters, because, well, then again, we do want XP. God, that beeping is annoying. Yeah, I used a whole bunch of them in Chinatown, actually, to charge it up. So we should be alright. There is a woman who sells the odd stim pack or two there. It's that moody one that has the basement full of guns to get. I don't think I can be asked of him. Yakuza. I'm gonna skip them. I'm picturing the weight of all those knives, and they don't give that much XP. If there's a big XP fin, like some of those centaurs or something like that, then I'll do it. But for now, yeah. Oh god, my frames. Terrible fortune. Come on, move. This is too much. Brother's gonna move. So our sister's gonna move. I'm a heaver. My frames! I do apologize for sounding so run down, by the way. Sneezy Barker, and I did not get enough sleep. Come on, come on. Clicking, clicking. There we go. Right, 2 stim packs we can have. The rest of this is stuff we solder. But then I don't have anything that's small. I need to fix my sleeping. Every now and then I sort it out and then I fuck it up and it's bad feng shui. Okay, you want fuel, yes? This is true. This is true. Let me take that back. 694 minus 125. Well, 700 minus that would be what, like 575. 575 plus 6. 581. Okay, my maths is a bit off. Right. It's still a bit off. I didn't get much sleep. Okay. We will return for our money. We must get small bits of shit. Stay still. Stay still. How is your chi anyway? How is your chi? Your ancestor, he smiles or he cries? I'm gonna sell the tragic cards. I would imagine these are going to be too much. I think they're about 1,000. But ammo might work out. Oh, he's down from 15, so we're going to give him a couple of those stim packs, which we built up nicely again. Remember we used a ton of them at Navarro. There we go. That's definitely a start. 550. Do we have anything else small? Realistically, we're not going to use the Tommy gun. It's just there to look at, really. We'll do that. Oh, no, we don't need to. She doesn't have as much as I thought she did. Or does she? She kind of does and she doesn't. We could leave her with 179. The implant place is in Chinatown, I think. Yeah, that's where we use the implants. I don't want to do that until I've boosted my science thing with books, though, because that will permanently raise the intelligence, which permanently makes it... it brings it up, which then makes it a bit harder to boost it with books and stuff. So we will use it, but we'll use it after the fact. So we can kind of maximize it. I think I will sell the healing powder as well, because we're not gonna... Nothing we got needs perception. I forget. There might be. I can never really tell. I never really know. I feel I could have a no. And I might have a no, and yeah. Okay, that should be fine to be getting along with. We could sell that as well. Or some of it. I think if we sold any more, it would be too much. But yeah, that would be fine. I might do. Well, we're going to be going around, we're going back up, and then we'll go back down, which we have done a few times. And when we're back down, we will check it out. $88. Yeah, we can live with that. He wants ceiling, but I think he can wait. Right. Vault City may have science books. So we'll stop with, we'll do the usual sort of trip. Oh. Spore plants and wolves. No, those are small fry, not much XP. Kind of a pain in the ass as well. We will get XP just for saying no to the encounter as well, so not entirely empty-handed. Now, this is a bit of a pain in the ass because I do have to tell one of them to wait and then put the glasses on, but we can do it. Also, there is someone here who he won't have books, but he might have stim packs. Wow, he's got fuck all. Can he buy those, maybe? Just about. Okay, that works. Now, I already have one of those slick guns or whatever they're called. I'm also going to quickly equip these because I know I have to use them because I have to tell people to wait and so on. And
what do you want?
Right, you can I get anything of yours? Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, terrible fortune. I should sort these somewhat. I know those sell for about 2,000, which might be somewhat doable. And they're pretty heavy, so if we can shift those, we're saving a lot of weight. Those are good little things we can sell. Speaking of, we've got a lighter there. That's being saved for Skynet. And I think we'll give him a stim pack. Oh, too much. Okay. What about that? There we go, that works. Okay. Now we tell him to wait.
I'll just stay here and tighten the vices on my shoulder.
Which he doesn't sound massively happy about, but brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. Now there is a death claw somewhere who must also wait. I'm hoping there's science books. We might have enough to fill it up as much as we need, by the way. So at some point I should do the drugs to check. Oh, who are we sacrificing for Skynet, by the way? Had we decided? Or I think I was going to somehow boost my XP, sorry, my charisma, so that I could get one more character? We may have a really no. That is true. We could retire him right now. We could give him to his daughter. Yeah, now it's got me thinking. But we don't necessarily have to do it now. We can, you know, we can return her. Exactly, like, I'm thinking there's kids here. He could, you know, he gets the happy end in there. Seems pretty good. Probably also get a bit of XP for doing that as well. Okay, we don't really have a lot we can sell her, but we'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to drop him off yet because he's carrying a lot of loot that would be a bit of a pain in the ass to, yeah, we don't really have the room to carry it. So he will act as a donkey for a while longer. But we might drop him off at, you know, some sort of return trip here. That said, if we can get charisma a little bit higher, we could just about get another companion, I think. Currently, we need the glasses to have the number we've got. That brings us to 8, I think. It would be a pain in the ass, but we could use 2 mentats to get like another character on us. And, well, we could hire a dog instead. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not sure. Many decisions to be made. Curious fortune. Okay, I'm gonna. I think one of those is 1100. Oh, it's not. Honestly, though, it's gonna take so long to shift these guns. I think I don't have to be that efficient. 300 coins is kind of nothing. That is true. That is true. So maybe not. Maybe not. I guess that leaves for decision then. Do I just use mentats so that I can get Skynet on top of everyone? Or do I return Vic to his home? I'm genuinely I'm not sure really. Okay, that's too much. That we can sell that, you know. It just means we're not getting totally fucked. Well, there's no rush anyway, because we're not gonna... If we do drop him off, we won't do it yet. Because we're still going through a few stores and things, and it's gonna take a little bit of time to sell all this shit, so... We'll probably come back here and do another loop or 2. Wow, 8 stim packs on this, man. 400 coins. Teens electronics and first aid we don't need. But yeah, that helps. Okay, that is actually 2,000. We can shift a sniper, I think. Or 223 won't quite work. I think that's 3.5. Yeah. Flamer's big and fat. Yeah, we'll do a flamer. That doesn't quite work though. Wow, a laser rifle is worth 5,000? That can't be right. Where in the fuck am I gonna sell that? Apparently that's worth 5,000. Okay, I don't know how I'm ever gonna sell that. I think so. I really would go to Buster more often, by the way, but he's always, oh, you know, oh, everyone's got to put their guns down, everyone's got to re-equip them, and then I got to take the guns off them so that they equip the right guns, and then they have to be told to re-equip them, and then it's just such a pain in the ass. Okay, what if we just don't get everything he has? We don't, strictly speaking, need it. 161. We could talk to the others to see if there's anything little. But I don't think we have anything quite small enough. And we're still getting a flamer out of the equation. Selling a few of them. Oh, I guess there's a grenade. Would that allow us to get another one? No, because if we took away that, it would still be... Wait, would it? 150... Hold on. We could give 19 coins. I don't think so. Is he any good with it, though? If we could get one of them, then that would... You know, that would be an expensive buy, which means we could sell a lot of these guns to get them.
What you be needing?
Right, we might be able to sell that. Yeah, let's take his Desert Eagle and see if we can... Oh yeah, he needs some stim packs as well. Well, it doesn't really need, but I'm trying to keep them all at about 15, so they've got plenty to use. Okay, I've got a Desert Eagle now. I can sell that. That might be a little too much, but yeah, we'll make it work. Right, 820. There's the stim pack. There's the money. 820, 775. It's a little less, but I can live with that amount. Anything little to buy here? Ooh, let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Some more Coke. Hmm. Yeah, that's too much. Nah, we'll just call it that. Okay, so we might get him a Gauss rifle, and we might get, what's his name? Another Vindicator. Oh, they're communicating. We might have to pass some speech checks and things to get them to reunite as well. Yeah, now I'm not sure that we will get them to do it, because if he's any good of a Gauss rifle, well, we know that what's his name is doing a really good job, Cassidy. So,
What do you want? You want me back now?
and we could do it with. We wouldn't even actually need to boost our charisma anymore. We would just need to use some mentats, which is a pain in the ass, admittedly, but it's doable. And once we're not going here anymore, which we very soon won't have to, we don't even really need to now. Once that's the case, we're not actually gonna need to keep telling people to wait, hopefully. We have some pros and cons. So high health, excellent AP, can use top tier rifles, and energy weapons. So top tier rifles, maybe we could give him a Gauss rifle. And it can be repaired. That would be useful. Oh, quite fragile. Okay. Hey, there's something to be said for a mule. We we know that pretty well. I mean, wow, these weight problems. My nose is freeing up. Great. That is true, and that will boost this thing a lot. We might have both, though. We haven't really know. We can never really tell. Okay, there could be some stuff to be done here. 700 coins. Plus 3 stem packs. 1380. Oh, that's a bit of a fucky number, actually. We could sell that and accept being underpaid by 350, 370. That's quite a lot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling that. Fuck it. Yeah, next town. Need someone with a bit more money. Yeah, I think we'll quickly go through some of the towns up here. And then we'll go back to Chinatown. And we'll see if we can get some big purchases there, like a Vindicator, Gauss rifle. Possibly 2 Gauss rifles. If Skynet can use one of them, well, I mean, Cassidy's done well with it, so he'd probably be pretty good. Oh, I can... yeah, I was just saying, I might get one of them. I might get two. We'll go to Chinatown for that in a moment. We're just quickly going through the little ones to see if there's any... Okay, so this is just going to be fucky because there's only 8 coins in one of them, so it's finding something small enough. Yeah, no good there. And we're actually, yeah, we're going to skip some of the towns here. They're too small, they don't have enough. 75, I don't think we need to recharge it yet. Okay, there's usually a decent enough amount in the town of Reddit. There's someone there with quite a bit of money. We could probably sell the grease gun there. Then we could make another stop at New Reno, because, Renesco has a lot of stim packs. We could get something there. And I think we just go straight to Chinatown. Maybe we can do some big purchases, which will allow us to shift a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, 2,000. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We could shift a Flamo of that. I don't think we're carrying one right now. We can definitely shift that. And that's not all of it, but that's a big chunk, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we could sell the cogs. We've get stuff out of our inventory, right? And our second stack is already at 26,000, which is kind of ridiculous. Please don't block the door. There we go. Okay, back to Chinatown, I think. Or were we going to try New Reno first? Yeah, New Reno. It's still on the way. Not sure they'll have restocked by now, but yeah, we'll check. I would include Buster in this loop, but it's just such a pain in the ass doing all the piddling about. If he's restocked, he generally has a lot of stim packs, so we could shift something big here. Okay, 5, that's not bad. What do we have here? Let's say 5 is money. Buff out. That gets us close to shifting this. This is true. I have them on my tablet. I've been meaning to watch them for ages. I must do this. It is not good feng shui, but I have not. Terrible fortune, if you will. Ancestor cry, even. Fuck it, we'll get Psycho. Sell that. We'll take the money off. That's almost fair right away. What if we took one less of them? Actually, you know what? One less buff out. We can get 182. This is true. This is true. I must watch many fins. Many fortunes. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Okay, so we shifted the really expensive 223 gun. Which might be a bit, you know, that's small. It doesn't weigh that much. What's the big deal? But it's hard to find anyone who has enough money for it, which can be really irritating. While we're going to our car, we'll check the trunk. We've shoved a ton of fins in there. A flamer, that'd be good to shift. Let's see. Do I have 2 Tommy guns? I forget. I do. What am I taking out of here? Flamers are fat. Oh, I can take those. That. I can take a surprising amount out. Okay, we got a whole bunch of guns out of there. Now I think we stop off at Chinatown again. This gameplay loop isn't really making me feel any more awake, so I think if they have any big purchases here, like, what you call it, we'll get them. Oh no, fire geckos, those are quite mean. Okay, we'll sort them out. That is true, they are good XP. They go well with rice. That's what I need to start doing. I need to start measuring out, like, okay, is this good XP or not? And, you know, versus how much effort they are. So, 6. Means I can take 4 steps. Honestly, we're not going to have great odds of hitting them still, I think. But 60 isn't too bad. Yeah, it was good enough for him. I think we might have given him a... I thought we gave him a Gauss pistol. We gave him something mean. Because he's doing quite a good job of it. Okay. What did we get? 1500 XP, that's not bad. What the fuck are you carrying? Sniper rifle, that's all? I thought we had... Yeah, we gave him a Gauss pistol, which he was doing a good job with. But he's doing a lot with his sniper, which I think we just gave him just to hold on to while I find somewhere to sell it. We might have a no. We might have a no. Why is... Oh, is he out of ammo for the Gauss pistol? Because why else would he not be using it? No, he has ammo. Lots of it, actually. Why is he not using... Should I tell him to use it? Yeah. We'll tell him to use it. I mean... No, he claims that the sniper rifle is his best weapon. Still selling loot. Yeah, we got a lot of it to sell. We have a plan to shift a lot of it though, so shouldn't go on forever. Yeah, he claims that the sniper is his best gun, but I can't quite buy that. And we might have a no, but it seems unlikely. Feels more like that might be a quirk of the game or a glitch or something, because how is that better than what you call it? That it doesn't add up. I am, pretty much, yeah. Where we still haven't hired Skynet, so there's the odd loose end or two, but for the most part, we're just buying and selling before we head off to like the oil rig and the final fins. Have they really not stocked up yet? I guess it hasn't been that long. Okay, I can't be asked going on all the journeys again. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do my drugs here, and that will pass for time and read the books. I would say both. Heather, and Grace. If he's got one of them, I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I might even get two. We could get one for Vic, one for the robot. Oh, do we have a Vindicator here as well? that we could pick up one of them. Wow, we don't even have to dip into our second supply of money for this. They do have another Vindicator. We might need to dip into the secondary supply for that. But you know what? This gets a lot of money, yeah. That is true. And he does kind of get injured, you know, because he jumps in for the melee. But with Mentats, we could have both. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy both of these right away without, you know, dropping a few things first. But we can see how much we could get. So that's 22. And if we can pull this off, we could sell so many guns, which would otherwise take tons of journeys. That is true. It does make sense. He's quite high quality, though. It's troubling. Right, just making sure I haven't sold any of my actual guns here. Okay, so we're not going to have the money to buy this off the bat, but we may come back for that. And this is paid for almost entirely with just feng shui, you know, guns. And does he have that? Four, 7, and Gauss. Can't say I spotted it, but maybe he did. No, I don't think he's got it. Yeah, okay, he hasn't got any of that, but he does have a Vindicator and a Gauss rifle, so we're gonna buy both. I know it's a bit excessive, and like, what's his name already has a thing, and we don't really have enough money. We don't really have enough ammo to go between both of these, but it's just such a pain in the ass going back and forth and back and forth. Okay, so we want to give him 50 plus 871. So what, like 921? Yeah, okay, so that works. We can then Come back with more guns and more money to buy this, which I forget the exact. How much is that? 35,000. So we're going to come out with 35,000 worth of money and guns. Oh, I know, but what I mean is like my one also uses this. So between two Vindicators, ammo might become a problem. But I'm so sick of going back and forth, so yeah, we're doing this. Exactly. We'll do that. I mean, we'll sell the ammo. Can't be us holding on to that. That's 2,200. These are quite good, money wise. I believe he has 2 rocket launchers. One of them has a rocket. We'll sell the empty one. And those should fetch a lot. Okay, that should be enough to allow us to buy it. And then we'll keep selling more to get our money back. Might have an issue with the weight here, though. See, it may not want to make the trade. We'll see. It's a bit weird about these fins. Sometimes it's like, you need to trade out this amount first. Oh Christ, I put in an impossibly large amount. Okay, 125 minus 44. Or plus 44 rather. 65169. Find the number. Okay. There we go. Now we just need to get the money back. And you know, if we talk to... Excuse me, just wiping my nose. If we talk to the mutant now to give him that, we can clear out whatever he's got on him as well. But that's just shifted a whole ton of guns that otherwise we would have been pissing about with for ages to move, so it just saves some time. Okay, plasma rifle, we can get some of the money back. And we have cleared out Goris now. And that's probably about 5,000-ish, so that's pretty good. Can't find a squad, so I'm just gonna get stuff from the car. Second sniper, one of the Tommy guns. Wait, I already had another Vindicator? Fuck. I got 3 of them now. Fuck, I didn't realize. Well, a brother has 3 Vindicators. Sorry, a sister has 3 Vindicators. Or I have. Yeah, but look, I've got 1 here. Oh, no, you're right. I am confused. Baka. Okay, could the mutant show himself? Where the fuck is... And they're all just gonna block me in, I know. Yeah, it's only 2. I was confused. Baka baka baka. Baka baka baka. Okay, too much. There we go. He thinks it's the flamer. They have funny ideas about what the best weapons for them are. Well, we'll sell those flamers pretty soon and get them using the proper film. Anyway, we got a bunch more guns to shift. It really is. It's a shame because the weapon goes well of rice, but the ammo just... It's so fucking heavy. Okay, and that's getting us pretty close already. Making sure I haven't shifted anything that I didn't want to. And I haven't. Okay, 13,200. Oh, it is. It is. And then I'm gonna probably do the drugs so that I can read the books, and then, you know, we'll boost our stats with the books, and that will pass the time, so we can then buy and sell some more, and it should be good feng shui. 98 Stimpaks, great fortune. Goes well with rice. Yeah, I do apologize if my energy's a little low today. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I'm pretty good mood actually, but yeah, baka. Sleepy baka. Okay, so I already have a Tommy gun down here somewhere. We will take that. That's my own Vindicator. Some of these are unique. I kind of forget which ones. Turbo Plasma Improved Flamer, so probably want to keep those. I have a shit ton of these. They probably fetch too much to sell in that kind of amount, but let's see what we can do. I think so. Problem is they're a bit fucky here. They always end up over there. Well, anyone who I don't get to, I can put their stuff in the car. Or sell off to like other people once I've read my books and that. Oh my god, those fetch absolutely huge amount. They're just too much. And no one's going to have 8,000. Shame I didn't sell them to fund thing, but hindsight. So we know those guns are worth a massive amount. We cleared out Goris. I don't think we've cleared out the doctor yet. No, and he has a lot of Stimpaks. But the only thing we've got on to sell is that at the moment, so we need to talk to a friend. That is true, I should check him, really. It's just such a fucking pain in the ass, all that gun switching. How could I get around that? There's got to be a way. Because it's just such a drag doing that. He has some really shitty little things on him as well. Okay. Hold on. There we go. That does a bunch of it. What if we did... Actually, 2 Desert Eagles would probably be the right amount. 1640. We can give him... we can give him 6 coins. He spend them wisely. Oh, no. We're being underpaid. Okay, well, we can live with that. We get a good price off him, though, for 7 stim packs. That would be thousands and thousands, usually. We do already have 30 of them, though, and they do weigh. They do weigh. So I don't think I will. Because the weight is... I know if they only weigh like a pound each, but they add up. Okay, we'll sell the rest of those guns to him here. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay then. Okay, we will. We will. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Pretty much cleared him out. Like, do I have another tool? Maybe I shouldn't be... Yeah, I should keep one tool for myself, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll get more weapons off Vic. And we will buy the super stems. So what else? Oh yeah, he's got these. 2 of them, 4 of these. Those are a bit smaller, I think. That's probably as much as I can carry right now. And let's get his super stems. Wow, 892? Why do I get these prices off him? Okay, I don't have anything to... I don't have anything that small. Huh. Okay, excuse me, give me a minute. I might have some grenades in the car. Let's check that out. 892, remember that. Yeah, I probably have some grenades I can shift. Gotta be something small, right? I mean... $800. Flamer fuel is fat. Why don't we put those back? We're not going to sell those until we have something really big. Flamer fuel. Flamer fuel. We don't need that much anyway, and it's really fucking heavy, so... We'll be able to fit a lot more in the car now with that gone. 500. Okay, that gets us close. Expanded lockpick. Do we have a super tool? I don't think we do. I don't think we really need one either, but Okay, we'll pay with money. 392. And I think someone out there's got like... Someone out there's got grenades on them. If not, we'll just get more flamer fuel. Ooh, excuse me. Rom 1.
What you be needin'?
That is true. That is true. And I probably will. Right, laser rifle, that's going to be 5,000. Laser pistol, that's going to be too much. Those are going to be a hell of a lot. Flame is about 2. We're looking for something that's about $300, which isn't much. So we've talked to you, we've talked to you. What about you? Do you have anything small? Okay, just getting more in the right territory. Nothing quite there. Okay, Marcus.
What do you want?
Oh, and we can give people their fin. So he's got his Vindicator. We still need to give the Gauss rifle to Vic. We can take his fuel. His booze. But that's about it. Right, let's give him the gun. Just give him the fucking gun, Jesus. Okay. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. He's still convinced that the sniper is his best thing, so we will get that off him and sell it when we can. Oh, I will. I will. But right now, yeah, I don't have anyone who can buy them yet. We're gonna do the drugs and, what's the word, you know, pass time and read the books and all of that. So we will, we'll probably have another wave of, you know, stock here without having to go do encounters. And with that, everyone will be topped up and there'll be quite a lot to, we can sell. I don't think we need a combat knife. We can sell that. Looking for small things here. Oh, I have another tool. So I could sell my current tool and just take that out. That'll be 200. Honestly, that'll probably be enough. But we'll get a tiny bit more fuel as well, because that stuff's fat and we got a lot of it. I can't remember. Ever really know. I don't think I do. So I need to get that back on me for traveling. 165. 290. We're nearly there. So that's going to be too much. What if we took this off? 375. Yeah, that's great. 385. We're basically there. And you know how fat the flame of fuel is, so that's going to be a lot of weight off us. Okay. There we go. We got pretty much our money. I'm going to save so that we don't have to... We really don't have to, you know, do all this piddling about again. I'm going to get the right books and things on me. And we'll see what sort of drugs we can dabble in to to mess up our stats. So Big Book of Science. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these away for now. No, that's repair. So we have Big Book of Science, Guns and Bullets, this, and repair. I'm just going to temporarily put that away, and that should get us those. Okay. Okay, now we save. And I think we are... What do we start? What are we starting with? I guess, yeah, intelligence is the main thing. How many do I have? No, I think I carry them on me. Right, so we're doing... I do hate to waste the mentats, by the way, but a brother's got to do what a brother's got to do. So, 2 of them. And now we just pass for time until they wear off, and we are dumb, and we read science books and other things. But first off, I have to piss, so I'll be back in 1 moment. I have returned. I have returned. I have a bit of food with me as well. Some sort of chocolate dessert mousse type things. Right. Yeah, a bit more chi. Just gonna quickly check. Did he have any leftover money? I think he might have had 1,000. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could get a bit of that. And then we'll read up. Sorry, we'll use drugs. Oh, we've already used for drugs. We just have to wait and then read the books. But yeah, I remembered while I was on the toilet, like, hold on, we need to get this a little bit first. 6, 7, yeah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. Cabbage is very 6, 7. He often says, give me 6, 7, or give me death. I have no idea what 6, 7 is, by the way, other than that it's just the new number. I think that's the point, that no one knows what it is, unless I got it wrong. Either way, 6, 7, yeah. Okay. Now, it typically takes quite a long time. That said, I don't want to overdo it. So we'll just do it in little increments. I don't want to miss our window here. Exactly. Exactly. Let's check out what we're looking like. Oh, wrong film. 10, 10, yeah, we don't want these. Let's take a long time. Oh, fuck, I overdid it a bit. Do I want to load? I think I might, because we did save her. Okay, that does mean we have to sell him the fins and take the drugs, but it's not really a big deal. Just, you know, it's so much fun arsing around. I want to get the most I can out of it. Right. This. One of them. 365 again. Now we do the drugs. Yeah, I need to... I would say we definitely had, like... It must have been, what, 24? But let's be a bit more... Play it safer than that. We'll go with... 6. Now we just do it piece by piece until we are... But, problem is I was spamming the button and I shouldn't have spammed the button. When we hear the beep, we're good. You can see the temptation to just spam it here. This should heal them as well, shouldn't it? There we go, there we go. Okay. Right. Science. Let me take my armor off as well. That might boost my stats a bit. Okay. Intelligence 1. Time for Big Book of Science. Great fortune. Come on. I want to get this quick. Science is now at 84. We can do better than that. We might need more big books of science, really. 85? You're only going up one at a time. This is painful. $86. So we're going to get to 87, and then we need 4 more of them. Yeah, we need 4 more books. Then we're at our max that we can get out of that. We could do 1, 2. You learn nothing new. Okay. Who this? Wait, who's you or who me? Yeah, we play retro and horror games, sir. Very good fortune. This is also a good fortune that you love the game. We're also quite quirky, Barker, and goofy. High quality. I've been quite Barker. I did not get enough sleep last night, so I'm a little groggy and low energy, but I'm good. I hope you're doing well. So you know this game, which probably means you do some retro games, I would imagine. Now, skills we can boost. Feels like a shame to not use, while we're dumb, but what can we do here? Tempting to just boost the rest of points, but we can get a bit more out of books, so I'm not going to do that. Kind of too late to get Doctor up, isn't it? Heather is the channel mascot. I am quite Grace from Resident Evil 9 though as well. High quality. Also, high quality is one of our bits. Outdoorsman. We can read Outdoorsman. Okay, that's good, because I didn't want to, I want to get something while we're still kind of backered. Read a hell of a lot of them. Whoa, we got to 93. Okay, so we're doing good for that. Very good for that. Kind of a mere skill, but good to have. I've got that all from books as well. Right. So science is really getting up there. That might be enough. If we were to use Mentats, boost it up. Could do it, perhaps. Especially if you were to factor in an implant as well. Might just push me over. How much did we need? 115? We also got a ton of books read, and we have maxed out our repair. So we can sell those. Didn't get to use those, but that can be arranged. Exactly. I love spamming the books in this. Not that big a reader in real life, but here we spam a lot of books. Because if I can boot, the way I see it, if I can boost one of the skills without spending my skill points on the level, I gotta do it. Ooh, 125. I thought it was 115, so we might be a little bit off still. Yeah. I mean, we definitely are right now, but I mean, like, with mentats. I don't want to take too many or it could kill us as well. Like, 2 is really the most we can do. Let's take them just to see what we would be at. So that would bring us up to... Oh, it's very near. 119. Then if we also had the implant, that might get there. I don't know, though, if... it's difficult, because if I use it and it doesn't get me there, then I've just made it permanently harder to boost it through books. So, I don't know if I want to take that risk. I think we just need a few more science books. And Random Generations says, there's nothing quite like breathing in the smell of a big book of motherfucking science. We gotta get ourselves another one. Very close, though. So close. It's it's difficult. An implant might get us there. Tell you what. Although, even if an implant did, we should still get what we can out of books, even if it's just a couple of points. I know it's a bit, no pun intended, pointless, but like, you know, I gotta get the most I can. I am funny about things like that. Okay. With any luck, people now have stuff in stock. Exactly. Let's see, a great fortune. He does not have anything in stock. Okay. That's kind of rough. I thought they might. Okay, in that case, we do the buff out and read Guns and Bullets to do the rest. And maybe by then they will have things in stock. So small guns is already 97, but I think we can bring that higher. Repair is weird, because it says 103, but then it stopped reading. Maybe somehow I was reading them when my thing had worn off. I'm not sure. That does work, it does. Although we read all our scout manuals. And we'll want to take this off so that it boosts our... Sorry, it lowers our strength more. Okay, 2 buff outs. And I'm really just doing this to pass the time more than anything. But... So what am I looking at here? Agility? Or 2 of them will tank it more. Yeah, I'm really doing it to pass for time, but if we can do something while we pass for time, then why not? Right, if I remember correctly, this wears out a bit quicker than Mentats. Or a lot quicker, rather. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Strength and agility. They're really not that low, but they're lower. They're lower, so... yeah, and small guns is down to 81, so we can read quite a few of them now. Two. Being careful not to read them when it's gone back up. Ah, it's already gone back up, so you don't get a very big window for reading those. But we can just do the cycle again, more buff out, more of those. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we're going to save again. And we're just going to do the same thing again. And then afterwards, we'll see, like, you know, have they restocked yet? Don't do this stuff at home, but yeah, we do. We are known to dabble in drugs here to get our skill fins tanked and boost them up. See what I'm doing? The hard limit is like 91 for a skill before books won't raise it, and I'm already past that for a lot of these things. So I'm lowering it by taking the drugs and, you know, getting the bad effects of that. Then reading the books to sort of artificially get around the limit. It's kind of convoluted, but it works. And I've gained my fins back. Okay. We only have one thing left, which seems like a... I don't know, I could do it. I could do it. Guns and bullets is quite rare anyway, and... Why don't we see what everyone's at? What do they... Is other things finally in stock? Because we're passing time because we've got so much loot to sell off. Right. Do you now have money? You do not. You do not. At this rate, we might need to fuck off and just find somewhere else. Exactly. AC was the one who solved that. Because, yeah, usually you would get your skill up, it gets to 91, and you're like, right, can't read past that. But, yeah, you take the drugs, they eventually fuck up your stats and lower these, and all of a sudden, well, now I can read back up to 91. And then when the drugs wear off, they go past 91. So it's just a way of getting past that limit. And it doesn't get you totally through, but it can get you quite a lot of the way. Like first aid is 107 now, which means repair should go higher. I think I unfortunately read a couple of them while I was recovered, which is no good. How many did we calculate it at? About 4 books we needed. I think so, yeah. So we're looking for 4 science books. We've got just as many of them as we need, so I'm not going to sell them yet. We might go to... I think we're going to go to that town. What's it called? Oh, fuck, what's the name again? The one that won't let in the mutants. I forget the name. Vault City, Vault City. Sometimes they have them. So yeah, we're just going to take a straight journey to there. Oh. A band of mercenaries. I'm going to say no. Kuza. Okay, I didn't get a choice here. They just are attacking, but that's okay. We are massively upgraded. Unfortunately, that's even more loot to sell, but eh. He's dead. Oh, I don't like that. They're dealing too much damage, yeah. I think we've got them just fine, though. Okay, I could do with getting back up now. Why am I still down? One of these days I might get up again. There we go. Right, you'll be going down next. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I am sorry I haven't got... Yeah, usually I'm in a more lively mood than this. It's not that I'm in a bad mood, I'm just quite sleepy. But it is good to have you here. Honestly, it's difficult reaching more people with these old games. So whenever I see someone that likes them, yeah, it makes me pretty happy. So I hope you have a good time. Oh, reinstalling Windows 11. Ooh, that's rough. Did something go wrong? Well, anyway, it's good seeing you, and I hope to see you again. I don't want to press you, but yeah, more people watching these is always welcome. Oh wow! Thanks for that. No, I don't want to be one of those people that say, oh, please like, please share, please subscribe. But yeah, it is tough reaching new people with these. But yeah, it's great seeing you. Okay. So they're gonna have all these little knives on them. And because we read the books, we can probably carry a lot of those. Oh, I will do. See, up until lately, he's been very stubborn about, oh no, this is the best gun, which I just don't buy. If he switched to that, this is good. I like that we can carry all the knives because we cleared the weight. Those big books of science are really fat. High quality, Bhaktifa. High quality. Oh no, we don't want trade, we want... I see the sniper rifle though, which means he probably doesn't have that equipped. There we go, that's better. And what do you know, he's killing people with it, so like, why? I don't know why he wanted the sniper so badly. Or he's using a flamer instead of his thing, it's just... eh. Well, we will get these guns off them when the time comes. Oh my god, it's so hard to... Ah! It's a lot of knives. They don't sell for that much, but that can be useful when you have like this sort of, you know, you need a tiny bit off someone. I see one more that's well hidden. Right near his foot. I don't know if I can get it without... Okay, that's as much as I care to look for. Oh Christ, is he still alive? They are Stimpack money. Great fortune. 99 damage. Wow. We may have to tend to him. Unhurt now. Did he heal during? Maybe he healed after that. Anyway, unfortunately, we're gonna have to tell you to wait.
Just stay.
Oh no, dishing it out. Oh wow. So he did 99 damage. Yeah, we need him to keep using... I think we want him to keep using that Gauss rifle. That was worth the buy, man. Because it saved us so much time and, you know, I would have had to make them a million trips back and forth to sell fins. Whereas just by buying that, suddenly there's a ton of money to, yeah. Oh yeah, this is weird because I gotta wait for daytime and they don't let you, wait here, weirdly enough. You can wait here, but not there. It's a quirky Barker thing. Now, if we're lucky, we might have a big book of science somewhere. My frame rate is going. I had clicked there to run, but it just stopped. Okay, come on. This is... Ooh. God, I hate the frame rate. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. Come on, right click. There we go. Okay, Stimpaks, good. Medical book, nah. Nah, was a long shot, I guess. Okay, we will buy the Stimpaks and we'll get the money though. $13.20. If we had a small gun, we could sell that, but we don't. But the knives should do. Okay, now we just take 20 off him. Still got plenty of them if we need to shave a little bit of money off him. The frames, I wish I could have solved that in this playthrough. It's kind of too late now. Like, we probably only got like another part or two left. Well, maybe 3 tops. I would imagine anyway. But yeah, I think back to the first Fallout and we didn't have anything like this. But I don't remember any issues really. Oh, for God's sake, run. There haven't been many in this other than that. Well, actually, there was Apathetic Vic as well. terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Also high quality. High quality. Oh, hold on. We have a sound effect for such occasions. We do.
Grace, Grace, Grace.
Wait, whoa, Roma. I was spamming the button to get to that. No, this is our sound effect.
Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor.
There we go. That's better. Oh, terrible fort. Bit of a mishap there. Oh god, it's not even clicking now. It's been very sluggish. How are you? How is your chi, Jade? How is your chi? Actually, I might take that one back. And another of these. 39 of them. And yeah, that's bought out. I've been a bit sluggish. I didn't get enough sleep. Baka. But yeah, Jade Emperor. She is high quality. Oh, 5 of them. Your chi's in need of a Coke. My chi is also in need of a Coke. This is curious fortune. I didn't get enough sleep, and so my energy's kind of low, kind of sluggish. And I had this sneezing earlier, which was baka. Which I still have a little bit right now, but not as bad. Okay, so those are 100. We're gonna want 1,500, so 7 of them? No, 14. Yeah, my chi is also a little drained. I need energy, which probably means I need Coke. High quality, Jade. High quality. It's a shame we didn't have any science books here. That was kind of the hope, but yeah, it was kind of a long shot. I can function better on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep instead of 8. That is a curious fortune. I know some people it is strange. Some people do seem to just not need that much sleep, which is it's kind of a dangerous thing to go out and say, because you don't want people to be like, well, now I'm not going to bother sleeping, because generally you do. But I have heard of people who just don't need that much. Terrible fortune, Latif.
What do you want? You want me back now?
We need the glasses. But yeah, that is a curious fortune. I would say it goes to show that you can never really tell. My mouse is being really unresponsive. It's irritating. There is him, but he very rarely has much I need. We were really here to just sort of hope for books. $39. We could do with more power in that. I don't want to chit chat with him. I want to use the thing. Get the fuck out of my way then. I can't get there. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, Jade is high quality. She is, I would say she's the sum of three heathers. She's quite based as well. I would say Emperor. That should be give or take enough. Okay. We might not get a book, but this is near. Nah, fuck it. I want the fucking books. I want to get this over with. We go back to Chinatown, the home of Savage Cabbage. I do not want to encounter a pack of wolves, no. Oh. Mobsters fighting Yakuza? No. The knives sell for a lot, but like we're past that point, aren't we? I would imagine they've got things in stock now. Excuse me. I feel bad, but like, ooh, I don't need to loot, and the wolves, they're just not enough XP anymore. We need a bit more. Okay. You give book, yes? Oh, we have one. It is only one, but we have a big book of science. He also has a lot of money, so perhaps we could sell one of those really expensive guns. I'm going to return to him in a second. The ones that go for like 8,000. Because I figure if he has 7.5 plus the big book of science, that should get to 8. And we're not going to find many other places to sell those. So let's take one. God, my mouse is just not clicking enough. Right, there we go. So, one. And that. And I'm just going to go for those. How are we doing for drugs? 16 buff out. Where's our mentats? 20. Yeah, I think we're fine for them. Okay, that's a lot of money. But we can make that work. Now another 6. We should probably take advantage of that and sell one of the big guns that, you know, we typically can't sell to anyone. So I'm going to take 6192 off. And we're going to return to him with a laser rifle or something. In fact, you might have one on you. Nah, laser rifle. Great. I know that's 5, so that will get a ton of it. And they're really awkward to sell to anyone because I'm getting 5. Most people don't have 5,000. So we bring back the money. We sell the laser rifle. Could we get one of them in as well? Almost, but not quite. Ooh, terrible fortune. They keep adding pop-ups. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. I need to do some looking into how I can make them not do that, because that's just straight buster. That's no good. I don't even make that much of them, so they're not really worth just irritating people with. So I try to make them as, minimal as possible. But these days, it seems like YouTube just sort of ignores what you want and just does whatever they want, which is irritating. I would rather they did not. It's a terrible fortune. I'm going to say it is Ancestor Cry. So we are short a bit here. A handgun would just about fetch that.
What you be need?
Or something small. $800.
What do you want?
Yeah, he's got my motion sensor, I think. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. You have my absolute blessing to use ad block on anything you watch of mine. I understand the struggle with ads. They're like, oh no, I need to watch this to support the creator. No, fuck that. They're just annoying. They are such a pain in the ass. Curious Fortune. You get some weird ads then. Need something really cheap and shitty that will, What about just some ammo? That might do it. We are getting through the stash of things that we've had to sell, by the way. Suddenly people are getting a bit more space on them. Now you get random companies promoting their product. Curious Fortune. Terrifying Fortune. Ancestor Scream. Okay, 731. That's actually really good. That I thought it wouldn't be anywhere near, but that's basically all his money. No, you have my blessing to use the ad block. Not that you need it, but you have it anyway. High quality, Jade. High quality. Ooh, okay. We'll take them. What if we just give him $100? It's not like we, it's not like we're running low on money. Okay. I forget if we talked to the gunman or not. But yeah, we got another big book of science. Sorry, a big book of motherfucking science, to be accurate. Ooh, lots of money there. Right, we're going to want to sell another laser rifle while we've got the chance. And I think Solek has one on him. And that should clear him out pretty well. We then see if anyone on a boat might have a big book of motherfucking science. We may ever know if they do or not.
What you be needing?
Yeah, the big ass book of science and shit. it's oh my god. The big book of motherfucking science. Yeah, I remember back in the day getting really weird ones, and I got one for some Lucky Charm watch or something. It was, funnily enough, it was all China stuff. It was like, there was a Chinese man saying his story about how he had terrible luck and he was having a really hard time, but then his boss gave him this watch, and then things started turning around, and they're like, well, you get your lucky feng shui watch as well, or something. You can't make it up. Oh my god. And that was one of the less, I mean, it was a scam, but it was like one of the less sleazy ones. And then you've got weird, there's millions of women waiting for you. Ukrainian women want Western man, things like that. Just bullshit. And oh my god. Right. That is 5,000. We can leave that. No big books of motherfucking science, unfortunately. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Although, China #1 and all that. Our second stack of money is now at... I wish this fucking thing would click. 40,000. We really don't need... We've already got 100,000 sitting in the car. Possibly more than that? I think it's 100,000. But that's a hell of a lot. A really weird thought thing. Curious fortune. Curious fortune. Baka, I would have to say. Right, the people on this ship might have another big book of motherfucking science, but it needs to be daytime for me to talk to them. So, I am going to... am I? Yeah, I'm going to take some buff out, and that way I can read this, and then we'll recover, and if we're lucky, it's daytime. If not, we just wait a few more hours. We'll be fine. Okay, so you go off. Oh, I am addicted. That's not good. Right, we wait. Actually, it kind of is good, because now my stats will be really fucked. Great fortune. There we go. So yeah, now we can read the big book of motherfucking science. And, sorry, not that one. We read, Guns and Bullets for now. Let's see, let me check the other stats, actually. Yeah, we can't do those. I was thinking, even though I don't need that skill, it's so low. I was thinking maybe I could get a huge amount by putting things in. Ooh, let's see. I think we just wait. I guess we could put some in that. Do we really need more, though? I don't think we do. I was getting deep fake news of celebs getting arrested for talking shit about the government. Promoting some conspiracy news podcast. What the fuck? Oh my god. I keep getting ads where the woman is speaking French. That is a quirky fortune. Okay, only one book there, but eh. Now we... Actually, we don't... We can still talk with a shitty endurance. It's intelligence where you have to... But for time is not right. We need it to be daytime. Which is only 2 hours away. This is making me overloaded though, which is a drag. I could beat my addiction by getting an implant. What if I boosted my perception? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And that will get everyone in stock again as well. Okay. First aid, repair, no big book of motherfucking science. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't have anything to sell to her. $20. Is this the punchline? Is this sort of setting up for some joke? I don't get it. I mean, $20 is $20. I take $20. Ah. Well, all is well that ends well. Doom user. Okay, how do I make $20? Sounds like good fortune. Goes well with rice. Am I being bribed to not do the science book? I sense a bribe coming up. Repairing a tank. Wait, just whacking it? Just bang, bang, bang. Oh my god. Quirky fortune. I mean, there's one way to repair a tank. Like a battle tank? Or... I mean, I could do that right now. Oh my god. I probably wouldn't save it, because, you know, we may want to get some books there. Okay, she's charging way too much for those, actually. Yeah, this thing's a ripoff. The price is too high here, and we don't really need them. So fuck this man. This man's a buster. battle tank. What was the advert for? The woman hitting the tank or the battle tank? I don't really get it. You want her canonically dead? We can do that. We can do that. No, I trust AC. I trust AC. So you want her dead before we finish the playthrough? I mean, $20 is $20. I would have left her alive. She is a cunt, so... will my allies, like the NCR and the what you call it, see the Brotherhood be funny with me about that? I guess maybe they wouldn't, because they don't like slavery and all that, and she's kind of pro that, so... very last thing you do. Oh, so you can do it after you've done the main story. Oh, unless I'm sort of picturing this wrong. Anyway, we're going to crawl over to the bunker, so where we do the implants. We're going to use our perception implant, and that will enable us to, it will pass for time, and we should be able to buy and sell again, and fingers crossed we get a book. A big book of motherfucking science. Oh. Will we live? We may never really know. I don't know if I want to kill the entire town. We will see $20 or $20 as well as rice. Just some battle tank. I don't think you would repair it by hitting it with a hammer, to be honest. I mean, not that it would really damage it or do much, but... why? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. That one's intelligence. We don't want to use that yet because that will interfere with boosting this. But perception we can do. It does sound very Barker. Oh my god, I wish I could go a bit quicker than this. This is ass. I'm too tired for all this. I want to move. A spanner. Oh yeah, spanner, wrench, same thing really, isn't it? I kind of use these things interchangeably. It's... oh my god, I just sort of use whatever I feel like at the time. Which is probably the worst, like... probably someone would tell you that, hey, yeah, both are valid, but you have to pick one. Fuck it, Okay, we get perception enhancement. Great fortune. As well as rice. And yeah, this looks like we've got storage here. But I think we're pretty close to using up or selling our loot anyway. Right, let's get the perception. That should pass some time so we won't be fucked up. And we should, yeah, we should, we'll have more in stock. I do apologize. My mind is very sluggish today. I did not get enough. This is why you need to be better rested than this. I do have them. I don't know if I need them, though. I mean, I say that and I'm crawling along, but like once I've healed and, you know, not buff out addicted. Right, let's get that. I do have the model, though. Didn't I take it out of the car? I swear to God I took that. Did I really not take it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Okay, I'll put something away so I can go back and get that. God, this is slow. I don't give a fuck if Sullick's glaring at him. Don't know why he is, but yeah, I don't particularly care. I just want to move. Ugh. Right. I don't know what the fuck I'm putting away. Just something so that I can move properly. How am I still overloaded? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Right, you go away. Surely, right? Now? No. Okay, I need £5. We should be able to do that. There we go. We'll get that back when we've got the thing. I don't understand how I didn't... I feel like I would have taken the chip, but I guess I didn't. So can they get the fuck out of my way? Excuse me, it's making me irritable. Like, come on, move. Right. How many of them do I have? They are quite... Oh, £5 each. Yeah, they are quite fat, aren't they? And I don't think I'm actually... Am I even using them currently? I don't think I am. I know one of my robo-dogs is. Maybe I'll give some to Vic. Because he's got a Gauss rifle now. He's probably using that a bit more. Alright, why the fuck did I not take my thing? I feel like I did. Yeah, it's right fucking there. Maybe I didn't have room for it. Oh, yeah. But honestly, the pulse rifle was... I hate to say it because by all metrics, it's said to be good, but I didn't seem to be getting anywhere with it. And I got pretty decent energy weapon skill as well, so I should have been, but it just wasn't really cutting it. Like, I found I was better off just brute forcing things with the Vindicator and the Goatsa. Right. So high quality, everyone. High quality. 2 weeks. So that should sort me out my stats. And it should restock them. If we're lucky, they get a big book of motherfucking science. We've already got one. We're looking at about 3 more to max out, you know, do the most reading we possibly can. I've got the shakes. Well, not anymore. We should be cured of addiction. And we now have a perception boost, which will have boosted some of our stats, like... Ooh, let's see. Not that many of them, but some traps, lockpick, doctor, first aid, funnily enough. So that's got us to 109. Any others? Any others? No more, but that's a couple. And it means we have a higher chance of hitting our enemies. So all in all, good to have. And, you know, we didn't pay anything for that fin. We just found it somewhere. So that's good. We're also cured of our bullshit. And the time should have passed, which was kind of the main thing. So let's take back some of our stuff and see if there's any more big books of motherfucking science. I need to get a Coke in a moment. My brother is getting thirsty. My voice is getting dry and my chi is running low. I would describe it as heroic. No, they have a Gauss rifle and a Gauss pistol, which we've had. Cassidy has had one for a while, and he seems to do a very good job of it. So we bought Vic one, and I might even get another if. Okay, guns and bullets. We'll take that. I was hoping for the motherfucking science, but we'll just take what we got. We can't actually read that unless we kill our things or buff out, but that can be arranged. We need some more shit to sell, but we should have that. Okay, hold on a moment. 6,000. That sounds like another laser rifle to me. He has. Maybe, there's another one that's been standing there ages in NCR. Maybe we do send Vic back and get the dogs. Yeah, we'll bring them indoors. We'll do that much. Maybe we need to set out a mission to bring both dogs in here. Okay, let me just sort out my shit. Where is Solek? Seriously, where the fuck is he? He has a laser rifle. Oh, for fuck's sake, please move. What are you doing? Move. Right, can they just stop fucking about, please? See how fucky this is? One by one, it's very... Oh my god. Can they... Oh my fucking hell. Do I have to do this? Just... I can't... Where the...
What?
Be easier just to do this, wouldn't it? Okay. Laser rifle. Yes. Oh no, you don't have one. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Right. Well, that should do the job. Can we get the other one? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's leave it at that. We will get this dog inside in a moment. Tell you... Wait. Put on the glasses. Dog will follow. If I can move, where am I? I'm not so keen on it really. I don't like leaving my things really. Not if I can avoid it. And we do have the car as well. Okay, we will bring dog to bedroom. He will lie in bed. That is a better fortune for him. We'll have to get our other one from NCR as well. Christ, I hate the fucking about they make you do that. Okay, where's dog? Dog will wait. At least he's in a bunker as well, so he should be fairly safe. Okay, so now we want Goatclaw following us. We buy the stuff we were going to do and sell the stuff we were going to sell. And we check the others. We hope for a big book of motherfucking science. Failing that, I guess we go out to look for one. We need just a couple more to max it out. Or if we're feeling really lazy, we could just pour the points into it, but I don't like doing that when I know that I can cheese it. Okay, that's great. That gets us within $1 of it. So that's perfect. Also going to be doing really well for stim packs now, 127 of them. I need a drink. I need a Coke. So I'll be back in one moment. We'll check out the 888 place for ship. Then we'll check out other stuff. I know it's been a pretty dull one today, just buying, selling, but it needs doing. Anyway, I will be back in one moment. Hold on, let's get a Heather up, because it's not really a piss break. Okay, one moment. I have returned with Coke. Let's get that open. There we go. I will remove my heather. And I think we're checking out the gun store now. We might ever know what they've got in stock. Also, we sold some things, so we can probably get some more here. Goes well with rice. And I needed a chi boost. Ah. I don't remember having 2 of them, but it probably will take a massive amount to sell, so we'll hold off for now. Actually, the trunk is not looking... I think we sold most of the stuff there. I think it's all just on people now. Which is good. That means we're getting through our loot. Right, so Goris is clear. Vic, where the fuck did you go? Okay, he just went into thin air. Oh, why does everyone hide around in this town? I don't get it. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, maybe they're all at that fucking base. Will do. And you know what I'm gonna enter the car and exit just to get them all back here. Because it's such a fucking drag when they do this. They're just... like, none of them will get through the door. Okay, there we go. Let's have a little look through. See what we can stack up here. Now let's just empty every gun here. All of them. And I'm gonna take your advice, until we're actually using that, you may as well stash some. That'll bring them all to the top as well. Well, the ones that get emptied. Okay. That should be everything. Oh, yeah. We're keeping a lot of stuff here. There's things like an M60. I can't get rid of that. And other ones that just... I could have her. Right. We get in and out to get them all to stop pissing about in the base. Now gun store. Is that everyone? Yeah. Okay, right off the bat, we've got 4,000. EC, we want that. Is that for Gauss or the... Yeah, I think that's for Gauss. We have another Vindicator. If we had another Gauss, I think I would honestly get it for Skynet, but we don't. Unfortunately, no big book of motherfucking science. I know that's going to be too much. But honestly, I don't feel like fart-assing about. Let's just do it. it's a couple hundred. It's like 260, which is quite a bit, but you know, I mean, hey, we only have 143,000 coins. It's I'm sure we'll live without the 260. Or if we can get something small, I will, but I'm not going to bust my ass over it. See, then that brings us too much, so it's a bit of a drag. Is there anything tiny here? Really small? I guess we could get some of them. Yeah, we'll just sell that on. We're not getting the full price, by the way, because that should be less than that, I think. But hey, it's something. Okay, we'll do that. Right. Now, it's a bit of a long shot because they don't typically have the best stock, but we will check the boat in the hopes that they have a big book of motherfucking science. Then I think we're going to work our way to the NCR, where we will retrieve the second dog, and we will place him in the bunker with the other dog. And then that's a much better ending for them, isn't it? Because they got each other for company. They're not just standing outside. It's not, all in all, not too bad, really. Could be better, could be in a group, but limits and that. So, Scout Handbook, we're already... I mean, we could stand to have it, but not really what we were hoping for. And honestly, if I have to do any fart arsing, I don't know if I can even be bothered. Yeah, that's just too much. Fuck that. Okay. Have a knife and give us $100 for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm too tired for this shit. There we go. Right. Again, very much a long shot, but might he have a sight? I mean, he's a gun store. He's probably not going to have it, but we got to check. Lots of stim packs. We need to get some guns to sell anyway. So we know that Goris is clear.
What you be need?
He had a bunch of flamethrowers, I think. And those, which fetch a ton of money. He does. A lot of it, actually. And after putting away those fusion cells, we're finding that we can carry 3 flamers of his, which is a lot. Doesn't sound like that much, but they're really fucking heavy. Okay, we are gonna get some of these flamers onto you. And get stim packs and the like in return. I guess some buff out as well. We could always do with, it helps us read our books. We have 12 of those, and that's just what's on us. Yep, we'll take the buff out. Three flamers should be about 6. In fact, it is exactly 6. And then Ooh, start with buff out, I think. And just get down there until it's doable. Oh no, we could start with money instead. Actually, a bit of both. So we know that that can't bring him down to enough. This so can. Now we just 190, and that should be perfectly enough. We got 220 coins, 4 stim packs, 6 super stim packs, and 3 buff out. So that's pretty good. And in return, we get all this weight of us with like 3 flamers. Those weigh a fuck ton. I was really hoping for the book, but I guess it wasn't to be. Is there anywhere where we've got a guaranteed spawn of it? That would help. Not a necessity, but yeah, it would speed up the quest for this. So I'm not really even targeting, like, at this point, I don't think we'll get to do very much today. But it would be nice to get Skynet. Or at least to get the science skill to get Skynet. And I could skip it all by just pouring the points in, but like I want to get the most I can out of those books. Anyway, so I think we got most of what we needed out of the car. Oh, spare that's supposed to be a good gun, so I'm not going to sell it yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm selling those. Alright, I save and off we go. Next stop is NCR. We'll talk to Buster since we're going there. And we will retrieve the dog. We will go back, put the dog in Chinatown. And then we'll return, and yeah. Well, because we'll probably have to tell one of the friends to wait. Unless I left the dog out here. But I don't think I did. Did I? I can't remember. No, I don't think I did. Okay. See, this is why I hate doing this, because
What do you want?
Okay, now I've gotta... Let's see, I gotta tell him...
Yeah? What? Not a
Put your
problem.
weapon away. And that's just for the start of it, because then they're funny about getting the right one
What
back.
you be needing? You got it. Sounds good.
I guess it's not that big a thing, and they do have a chance of power armor being here, which is a huge deal. Why is everyone in there? I don't get it. How can he be armed anyway? He's or unarmed, like he's a Deathclaw. Wait, did I? Huh. Okay, so we've done Cassidy, Sullock, Deathclaw. Or did we do Sullock? Can't remember. I guess we'll take a look if he's got a weapon. Oh. I hate this place. I really do. Oh, please tell me I saved all my things. I'm too tired. I can't. I don't know if I did. I'm just gonna say I did, because they didn't have the science book anyway, and I just can't be asked of all that. See what I mean? Like, you put everything away, some cunt still shoots you for no reason whatsoever. I think we just tell everyone to wait. Seems like the safest thing. Well, we definitely tell him to wait because he's a Deathclaw. He can't put his claws away. And honestly, it might be less of a pain in the ass to just tell them all to wait. Because that way I don't have to do all the pissing about with the
What you be needing?
things. You know, getting them to get the right weapons and all that. You're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting. That leaves you two.
What do you want? I'll just stay here.
What do you mean, like... to keep track of, like, whether they're armed or not? Okay, I'm unarmed. He's still... Is it my armor? 'Cause all of them are waiting out here. I do not have a gun. Why is... I don't get it. Christ, what a fucking drag. I hate this place. Okay, I told them all to wait. I am unarmed. But he said, oh, no, you gotta get out.
Yeah? What?
Put your weapon away.
Not a problem.
That's it for now. Put your weapon away. Equality, AC. Equality.
What you be
Christ, I hate this place.
What you be needing?
It's not that there's nothing wrong with the area, but like it's just this
You got it.
bullshit that I have to do.
Sounds good.
No, I won't be doing the oil rig without you. I probably won't be getting to that today, if I'm honest. I think I'd be lucky to get Skynet at this rate. Which is a bit of a drag, I know, but eh. Right, you have all been told to put the weapons away. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Skynet. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't have all buying and selling. And hopefully have it ready. It's quite a tall order though, because these fucking science books I just can't find anywhere. But I will try. And if we're lucky, we should be set to do it in the next one. Oh, I get you. Right, is he gonna Stop. Why is he I don't get it. Okay, maybe I need to get in and out of the car, but like everyone has been told no one's armed. So what's the big... Are they pissed off at me or... What's his problem? I don't get it. Everyone here is unarmed. Is it my armor? Do I have to tell him to wait, maybe? Technically he does have claws, I guess. Like everyone else, I've told him, put your weapon away. Don't do this, don't do that. Maybe he's just broken? Right, armor is placed away. Do I need my glasses off? What? I don't understand. I hope they'll let me in the main town. I genuinely don't know what the fuck's going on there. I've done all that fart arsing just for him to piss about and tell me, oh, you're... Could anyone look up? Maybe Buster Bogged or something? I don't know, man. I'm not going to ask people, actually. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, it certainly has me very curious, because I got them all to put their things away, and I took my outfit off, I took the glasses off, I took everything off. Well, not in that way, that sounds a bit sus, but like, you know, I did everything that I needed to do, and it just won't do it. I made the Deathclaw wait in case it was his claws. Did we kill someone that he liked or something, or? I don't know. I don't know if he really has a faction as such. I killed the slavers here, but that was ages ago, and I guess there have been merchants who have died along the way. I don't know if they would necessarily be linked with him, though. And they're ones that have attacked me, or, you know, stuff like that. So where the fuck did my dog go? Give me my dog! What the hell? Someone ate my dog! Ah, hell nah! Where did my dog go? I left him somewhere here. Or can you get the fuck out of my way? Well, don't apologize, just get out of my way. I think he ate my dog. I can't find him. Who the hell ate my dog? Did I leave him here? I know we don't want to go over there because there's this thing that I can't quite get to work properly. I want my motherfucking dog, so. That's the whole reason I came here, was to rescue the dog out of here. Guess I was too late and some cunt ate him, no. Did I leave him in here? Maybe I left him in here. No, don't see him. Okay, who ate my dog? Where is he? Fuck's sake, my dog. My fucking dog. Yeah, we don't want to go there. My dog. My fucking dog. Where did it go? I left him waiting here. Maybe he's outside this sort of town area. I might have to look at an old stream to figure out where the fuck I put him. Did I tell him to wait somewhere else, maybe? I don't think I would have done, though. Where the fuck did my dog go? Yeah, that's all been and done now, though. High quality anyway, a gun have. Now we're on to new problems, such as the missing dog. Which I'm gonna have to ask Cabbage about, I think, because, it's gone. There's no more dog. I don't think I would have left him up here. It's really fuck all for me to have been doing that. I bet Buster ate my dog. I would say Heli Grace, Heli Heather, Heli Grace, Heli Heather. It was a high quality. Okay, I might just load before I even got here then, because this is just... My dog's not here, he won't talk to me. What the fuck is going on? Okay, fuck this shithole then. We're gonna load. Although I've already unarmed him here, so that's a drag. Oh my god, where the fuck did they put my dog? This is why I knew I shouldn't have come to this shithole town. I hate it. Well, everyone's following me at least, so there's that. I don't know what the fuck they did with my dog, and I can't talk to him. No idea why. No idea. Yeah, fuck it. Back up to here we go to try and get a science book. The remains of a whale. Okay. We've found the remains of a whale. This whale appeared to have fallen from a great height. Okay then, is there anything about the whale? Probably a reference of some kind. Chunk of whale. Is there anything we can do here? I don't want to fuck it up in case there is something we can do here. But I know if I minimize this, it's going to act really weird. Do I have anyone that I can get to Google things? Because I could do with seeing if there's any... What this dead whale encounter, is there anything I can do here, or... So I'm going to leave it behind in case it doesn't reappear, and... A flower pot of daisies, aren't they nice? It weighs 5 pounds. Okay. Does that do anything? Look, I don't think anyone's here, so I'm probably just going to look it up myself. Fuck it, if it wants to be buggy afterwards, so be it. I just don't care. I'm too tired for this shit. Okay, let me Google it then. Right. Fallout 2 Dead Whale. Special encounter. Right, what do is there anything I can do here? Oh, so the amount of fucking pop-up ads. I hate this crap. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's some sort of reference. I figured that much, but is there anything I can do here? It doesn't mention anything. Okay. It's too late. It's too late. I'm doing it now. Okay. Right. I'm gonna... Don't think there's anything to do there. I'm now gonna look up Buster, because what the... Buster won't sell items. Only open from 10 a.m. onwards. Maybe it's... I think we're at the right time, but we'll check. Your carry weight is too high? Won't be that. I've got enough weight. Why won't Buster deal with me? The merchants won't sell me stuff. Okay, let me read a few of these and see if there's some sort of known bug. (10 a.m.) Okay, it could be the time. And weirdly enough, the carry weight is strange. No, don't be sorry. You're good, you're good. It's just awkward this because I know that this game doesn't like to be minimized. Any other game, I would just check it myself. It's really not that big a deal. This one, yeah, but it doesn't seem to have acted up too much, so we're all right. Anyway, yeah, it could have been the time of day I was at. I will check him again at some point. Oh, Christ. I guess we're killing these. Wow, there's actually a lot of enemies, sir. God, this is gonna take for fucking come on. I'm in there doing all the work, I guess, so that's good, but like, you know, I'm just sat here twiddling my thumbs. Fucking hell. Okay, now I get to move. Please don't tell me he gets killed by dogs. Ooh, excuse me. Wow, 1700 XP is not bad, actually. I was thinking, I'm gonna get a piddly amount, this is a waste of time. But, that's not bad.
What do you want?
Okay, you two need to wait.
I'll just stay here.
And if we're lucky, they have a big book of science. Getting a bit sick of pissing around looking for these now. I want to move on. I want to do some more interesting stuff, but we gotta do it. Repair, we don't need that. We don't need first aid. Just give us the book of science already. Kind of being shortchanged a bit too much there. Don't like that. Yeah, we'll give him that. It's unlikely anyone else has them, but we'll check. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to the NCR and then back to Chinatown. And at the NCR, I don't know what the fuck happened to my dog. But I do know that the time can be awkward because sometimes he wants it to be like
What do you want?
10 a.m. or
You want
something.
me back?
Because the others all open at 8, so it's a bit weird. You know what, I think I'll go across squares that I haven't uncovered, just in case we find new fins. No. Okay, let's make a note of the time. Right. Morning. Then another 2 hours. That should be the right time to buy and sell. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, it must have been a funny time. Okay. In that case, we will get guns and bullets. Do we have anything else? Not a lot. But hey, we'll take that. Okay. Don't know what the fuck they did with my dog, but meh. Right back to Chinatown. Again, we'll try and explore other areas we haven't been to yet. Like squares of a map. I really would like if they just gave me the big book of fucking science, so. Don't know why they won't do it. 2 guns and bullets is good. It's great, actually. So is the other things, but like, where the fuck did the science books go? What a drag. Okay,
What you be needin'?
okay, that works out. We had some other power fists as well, but he doesn't have enough of them. Okay, we'll check the other stores. I don't know if I can be asked checking the boats. They're too out of the way. Well, they might have. Yeah, maybe we should. We can also do the drugs to pass the time as well again and read the books. Okay, he has 3,000 and another Gauss rifle. I'm kind of tempted to get that. But I don't think I will. No, what would it be? About 7,000? No, 17 rather. Yeah, nearly 18. But they do really fucking well with those. And if I gave one to Skynet, I feel like he would do very well. So I'm actually going to go for it. No, I don't think, even if I haven't had good luck with it, I don't think I can bring myself to do that. We'll just get a bunch of shit from the car. Oh, we didn't really have that much to sell from there, so... Okay, we're not going to do it yet. We're not going to do it. There we go. Right, stats. We can do small guns, we can do outdoorsmen. That should have passed some time. Don't know if they're open at this hour, but we'll check. No, they're open. Okay. Please have a science book. Guns and bullets. I question if I even need more guns and bullets. You can get it to 107, so we could get one more, but like, yeah, I just want the fucking science book. Hold on, let me check my fins. I don't understand why no one's selling that all of a sudden. Yeah, 107 I think is the max, so that would probably about 3. We could use more outdoorsmen. And maybe one more of those. I think just the one though. Still can't get it. Might have to give up on this soon if they're just not going to give it, to be honest. Because it's wearing a bit thin. Have we got anyone here? I might just see if there's like a... I might see if I can get someone to look up, like, I don't know, a guaranteed Big Book of Science spawn. Because this is just... I guess it makes sense. They don't want me to cheese the last levels of it, but I just can't find one anywhere. I keep checking different stores every time. It's getting old. Might do the old buff out bullshit again. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're an addict, but it's not really a problem. Right. Small guns. Yeah, I think we can read one more of them. Probably not the right time to... What's the word? For them to be back in stock, but we'll quickly check. No. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to do it again. Fuck it. Right, now we can read our final Guns and Bullets and one outdoorsman book. Okay, small guns, we can't get any higher than that. Not with books, anyway. So, that's looking good. Outdoorsman can get quite a lot higher, actually. So, we can always get them. Not that it's a massively important thing, but it's good to have. Science we can get up by 4, so I want to have 4 science books, but I just can't fucking find them. If I've got 1, I need 3 more, though. It's rather irritating. Still the same stock, so we're gonna go and look somewhere else. But we're getting through quite a lot of time, which I don't like. Like, you know, there is a timer on this. I forget which year it ends in, but we're getting through it. And yeah, it's not good. So I'm going to save. We are going to go to the bazaar again. Then we're going to go to the, what do you call it? Boat City. I'm getting sick of this pattern though. I want to just get this done with. Pack of Death Claws. Okay, that's good XP. Okay. So I'm done. $4,750. That's a lot. If we have more of them in here, it's probably worth dealing with them, but we do not. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna save that because those are really good XP actually. So I'm just thinking. Right. We are 8. Let's say 7, 200. About 13,200 away from it. Which is quite a way, but that's a lot of XP still. Not the right time for him. Could do some of that though. Oh, nah, actually, you know, we just move on and maybe next time we come back at the right time. Or do we? I can't decide. Yeah, we move on. Probably have to charge the car in a minute. Okay, seems to be nighttime. And you're gonna have to wait.
What do you want?
You're gonna have to wait.
I'll just stay here.
We're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be what? Till morning? Now I can come in. And I can use the glasses to rehire them. Ah, for fuck's sake, when are they gonna get one of these books? I might give up on it in a minute, because I'm getting tired of doing this piss-assing about. We have boosted it a hell of a lot through books anyway with science skill. Like, we barely put any points into it. We've done it like 90% just through books. And, you know, 3 points, I can live with getting past 3 points, I guess. I'd rather just boost it with books, but if they're not going to do it, they're not going to do it. Ah! There's one. There's one just as I was giving up. Okay, that's one. That means we have 2, which will get us... We need 2 more. 2 more. Well, we don't need 2 more, but it would be nice to have 2 more. Then we can say, you know, we've done as much of the books as we could. That works out nicely. Okay, we finally fucking got that. Took forever. Now we got to put the glasses on.
What do you want? You want me back?
We got to take the glasses off. Okay. We're gonna go back down to... What do you call it? Car out of power. Ooh. I am not at a great bridge, but okay. Right, give it more power then. I think that is the only time it's run out so far. To be fair, I've been not very sparing of it, just going over all the squares to uncover more of the map. Like this. So, you know, going not very optimal way. See, the time is going by a lot, which I don't like because there's a timer on this. We're gonna save. If it's not the right time to buy from him, we will do some drugs to use the science books. And you know, maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough what we need. Okay, 3 hours. We'll miss the window if we do the drugs, so we just wait. Oh no, we don't want that. $400 coins. Nothing we need here. Oh no, he does have other things, doesn't he? I think he's supposed to have 2 different inventories. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit though. Fuck it. Okay, we go back to Chinatown. If we're lucky, it would be really nice if they just had the 2 science books there, and then we finally stop this little song and dance. Right. What am I doing there? Guns and bullets. Oh, thank fuck, they've gotten to. Ah, yes. Okay, we've got all the science books we need. We don't need to buy any more guns and bullets. We will get more stim packs. Super stim packs, the whole fucking lot of them. And the money. But we've got to find things to sell first. Ooh. That's a lot of money, but we have a ton of money. We've got 41,000. What do we really need to save it up for? And we got another 99 in a car. I think we'll just go for it. Okay, we're good now. We're finally good. We've got all the science books we need. I have spent far too long pissing around with that. I'm going to save. We're going to use the books. Get our fin as high as it needs to be. Maybe we'll use the implant. We'll just boost our skills right now. I wonder if we could take 3 or if that would kill us. I think it might say that it has no effect. Let's try. Yeah, that didn't seem to do much. Okay, in that case we'll reload, just do 2. But yeah, we got the fins, which is the important part. Oh, that was a drag. So midnight. Okay, so 2 midnights is too much. Fuck, I overdid it. That's so annoying. There we go, there we go. Right, now our science is down to 87. We read the science books and we boost it like that. Can still read another. And another. And the last one. And as far as I can tell, my intelligence is still being fucked. So could pour points into it. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a save here while we've still got the intelligence messed up. I'm gonna wait to see what this equals out to. And then I'm gonna decide how many points I want to spend. Because I don't want to put too many in that skill, to be honest. It doesn't have that many uses. So let's just wait it out and see what our things even out to. $107. It is. Oh, it took forever to get those science books. But we got them. Okay, so it will bring me to 107. I need it to be 125. Excuse me. Mentats again, though, could do the trick. And if I can avoid having to spend on that, I probably should. Because there are better skills I could do. So let's just try it again. More mentats. That gets us to 123. If we had the intelligence implant, that would probably do the trick. Okay, let's load. Let's see if we can do it with the implant. Also, I'm going to put my power arm on so I can run. So we'll just go and get the implant. We will make a separate save use the 2 mentats if needed. Actually, no. We'll just use the implant and see what happens with the mentats. I think this should just about be enough. And then we don't even have to spend a single point on it, which would be really good. Also, I need to piss in a moment. Yeah, tell you what, I'm going to go piss now. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay. So things are coming together now. I'm going to use the implant. And I'm going to take 2 mentats and we'll see where that gets us. If that gets us high enough, then we don't need to put any points into intelligence. And we can see that having the implant and having the time to let the drugs wear off has given us an intelligence of 6, which has put our science at 111. We probably want to use our repair books before we use that implant though, which I might do in a moment. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. But yeah, let's say we were to take 2 mentats now. Can that get us to 125? Can get us to 10 intelligence. And the science is 127. My skill points weirdly seems to be higher. How? My skill points are now at 47? They were at 45 a moment ago, so what the fuck has happened here? That is very strange. Is it my intelligence? I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, we know it. We have enough, and we don't have to. We don't actually have to put a single skill point into science, which is pretty crazy. We've got through that with like books alone. Of course, that's a temporary thing, but you know, that's what we need it for. So, yeah, that's good. What I might put my points into probably speech, perhaps, or I don't know. Either way, so we're going to load because we still have some downtime while we're on the drugs. And with that, we're going to read a few of our repair books because we want to read those. We want to read those before we... Sorry, we want to read them before we read the... before we get the implant. So otherwise we can't get that any higher. I think we might be at our max already though. Let me see. You learn nothing new. Okay, so there's nothing more we can get from that. I could try Outdoorsman then. Because I think that's endurance and intelligence? Endurance and intelligence. So this is affected quite a lot. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, still dumb, so we can read another. And another. Actually, I can see what I need. 3 more of them. And I'm getting my fins back, so we can't do that now. But yeah, 2 more. And we can choose whether to use buff out to lower that or the intelligence. Intelligence, ooh, I'm not sure. Might be better to tank it with the intelligence. Do any drugs lower your charisma? I could put some points into unarmed, actually. Given that I use a power fist a lot. You know, my melee weapons is much bigger than my unarmed. Does the power fist use unarmed? I can't remember. I think I might go for that. And then, wow, I could get that up quite high. I want to be sure, though. I want to be sure that there's nothing else I could boost. There's nothing else that I could boost with intelligence lowered. Because if I'm going to permanently increase my intelligence, I will make it harder to boost it. So, small guns is agility, 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 and strength. Which I think both are fucked by buff out. And yeah, we can see that currently 1 point only costs 2, so if we were to fuck up our strength, we can probably get that a bit cheaper. $109. Yeah, that's as high as we're gonna get at. So yeah, I could put it all into a unarmed. I could put it into doctor, which would bring it to 75. Which would allow me to get the implant that makes you stronger from a character. That might be worth it. That might be something that I have to figure out with, I don't know, with, when everyone's here. Like AC and Muggy and the others, and can sort of decide on that. I'm working out the logistics of this as well, so if I put my points in, then I used the intelligence implant, could I get it higher than if I put the implant in and used the points? I think I probably could. So maybe I don't want to get the intelligence implant yet. Okay, other fins. There's sneak. There's lockpick. Science. Yeah, we're working on that. I don't know why this is stopped off at 103. It's strange. It's like my intelligence, even if I bring my intelligence down, I don't seem to lose as much of the repair skill, which is unfortunate because we could have an extra 4%, but it's tiny, really. Speech could be a good one if we could find a way to lower our charisma. Do mentats do that? I think they just fuck your intelligence, but if they mess up your charisma, then we could use it to boost that. But we're not currently at a point where the points are going to get any cheaper there. 1 point is 1 point, so not much need for it right now. I'm kind of torn between speech, doctor, and unarmed. Unarmed probably get my vote, but Yeah, I'm not going to reach a decision until everyone's here. Which isn't going to happen this stream, so which I'm not complaining, but yeah. But I'm just having to think about it. Yeah, it's probably between those three for me. Okay, in the meanwhile, I may as well use the Outdoorsman books. And for that, I would need to use Buff Out. Which I should probably then take advantage of that by going with Unarmed. I can't fucking decide. It might be time to wrap it up in a moment. Because these are the kind of things I want to decide with more people here. But, say I was to wrap it up now. That would leave a minor bit of doing drugs and reading. It would then leave picking up, what's his name, Skynet. Deciding on what to put the skill points into, getting the implant, and... Well, I don't know how quickly this would happen. Probably fairly quickly, to be honest. And the oil rig. So I think that's probably a decent enough place to leave it. Is there anything more I could set up in the meantime? Well, I could save. If I haven't already. I could sell, perhaps? We don't need the repair books anymore. Probably don't need 32 of those on me, but you never know. Let's see what people have on sale. Might be able to sell some of the old repair books. Oh yeah, I had to give him a fuck ton of money, didn't I? So I could get a bit back by selling some books. And if I can calculate how much I need for the Outdoorsman, which I think it was only about 3. Or was it? I can't remember now. Ooh, yeah, I can't remember. Well, we'll just sell them the repair books. Because I know we can't get that anymore. I should also give that Gauss rifle to someone who has such a weapon that could use that. Oh, you don't get a lot for them, but eh. We'll take it. We spent a lot of money getting those last science books. I guess while I'm here and just wrapping it up, doing kind of, you know, small things, I guess I could check if there's anything left to sell. So I don't want to sell any of that. Oh, there is a sniper. That's 2,000. 2 plasma rifles. We can sell them. We'll leave his shotgun. That's meant to be like a sort of backup for him. I don't know why he has these. I don't think we gave him an energy weapon. We'll leave them on him for now, but yeah, we can sell those. That's great. I'm glad I checked now. And we can give him them. So that's him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of weapons, actually. Okay, well, that should get us some money back and then some. Ah, perfect. We might even pick ourselves up some more stuff. How are we doing for drugs? We have 11 buff out, 20 mentats. Could possibly do with some more buff out. But then we do overpay, which I don't like. 200. Not so keen on that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, we're just gonna call it that. Okay. Well, that's my money back anyway. And we shifted a shit ton of weight that I didn't even realize was on the characters. So who have we talked to? I'm just gonna check him again. I know Goris is clear. I think he's clear. I can't figure out why he's got all these small energy cells on him. Is it a leftover from when he had the pulse pistol? She doesn't really need any more because he has the Gauss pistol. So we're taking them back. And wow, they're heavy. 30 pounds. Jesus. Maybe I was going to give him a power fist at some point. And he still has 3 plasma rifles, a laser rifle, which is 5,000. A plasma pit. He's got a ton of stuff. I don't know how I'm able to hold so many of these. Okay, now he has 2 laser rifles, 1 plasma rifle. Yeah, that's what he's got. Okay, that leaves Solek and the Mutant. I understand I don't exactly have a lot of energy right now, but you know, I'm just wrapping up, really.
What you be need?
Right, what does Solek have? He has one of those, which fetches a lot. Some random bits of shit. Quite a lot of that. We could put a bit more of this on him as mainly him and me using that, I think. Yeah, I'll try split this kind of evenly. Because he uses his power fist a lot. Oh, that's perfect. Perfectly even. We'll take back his shit and put it in the car, I think. If we can carry it. That could go in the car as well. Again, if I can carry it. I can. Now he no longer really has anything that he's not meant to on him. Which just leaves Cassidy, I think.
What do you want?
I'm pretty sure we got his stuff. No, he has a flamer, a laser pistol. More flamers. Flamer fuel. Okay. I don't know why he has small power cells on him, but we'll let that slide. Okay, so him and Cassidy need sorting out. I don't know what things we're sort of okay to sell there, so we'll just play it safe and go to fuel. Or 125. We will put the little old quest items in the trunk, just in case they have any kind of use still. Empty anything we're not using. I'll keep them on me in case I sell them. And I might, because I'm gonna... Ooh, 4,000. Okay, we could probably sell a few things. And caseless ammo, we definitely want that. And it's a high price, which means we can, yeah. And I was considering another Gauss rifle, wasn't I? So maybe I'll take advantage of this and start selling a lot of things now. Yeah, Gauss rifle. I don't think we need another Vindicator, but Gauss rifle we will get. Because we'll probably arm Skynet with that. Okay, 27,000 now we need. But that's okay, because we've got really expensive things here to sell. Let's see, that's sniper rifle, plasma pistol, 3 laser pistols, 2 plasma rifles, 1 of them. We would need 2,000 more. We'll cover this with money for now. Actually, we can just take away 2,000 there. And now... 200... 212. 212. Okay, we will see if we can't get the rest of his money. Which is... Come on, where are you? 2,200. We have another fist or something, we might be able to do that. Now that Gauss rifle is gonna go in the trunk for now. It's waiting for Skynet. Remember, we still have the mutant and Cassidy with shit on them. And a flamer actually is just perfect because that gets about 2,000. Right, Vindicator, flamer. Unless he has a Mega Fist or something, I don't know why he has these on him, so we'll take those back. $2,000, that leaves him with 211. I'm fine with leaving him with that. And then I got my Gauss rifle there, which we're saving up for, what's his name, Skynet. Caseless, that's for the Vindicators. My pulse rifle, I'm a super sledge. I'm equipped with a Mega Power Fist and a Goat Saw. Oh dear, unholy number of those, but hey, maybe I'll share some of those so that I can get off that number. We don't want to curse things. Solid, get the fuck back here. There we go. Yeah, we'll move some more onto him. That looks good.
What do you want?
We will take off you to put in a car. Okay, let's just put that in the car for now. Really just sorting out tedious stuff so that we don't have to do it next time. So those are to sell. That is to keep, but we'll put it there for now. That's to use later down the line.
What do you want?
Okay, he doesn't need that. Does need that. Doesn't need that. We can keep that. Needs that. Yeah, that's pretty much good. Now, if I keep that on me, that raises my outdoorsman skill, if I remember correctly. Plus 20%. So by quite a lot. So that gets me to a ridiculous amount. That's 10,000 worth of laser rifles. That will sell for a lot. Can't carry that yet. Other than that, he's pretty much got all the things that he's meant to have. Okay, back to the car. And I think we're finally good. Put that away. Now no one's bogged down with shit that they're not meant to have. I've got these already here to sell, which is a lot of stuff. This for Skynet. I'm gonna save. In the next stream, I will figure out what one of these I want to boost. And whichever one I pick, it will probably affect, when I do the intelligence implant. Say I might want to get one that needs that. Or oh yeah, I was thinking so I wanted to read the last Outdoorsman books. But I know that tanks your fin. To do that, I would have to tank my strength and my agility, which then affects these. So I need to decide if I want to upgrade these or if I'm doing it for something else. Because if I am doing these, I want to make use of when I use my, buff out and so on. So yeah, let me step things back a bit. So next stream, we're going to decide what we want to upgrade. We're going to do a little bit of books and drugs, not very much. We'll get the implant. We'll get Skynet. And we'll go to the oil rig. Or we'll attempt to go to the oil rig. I don't know if we need to find fuel somewhere or not. I might take a quick look at how many Outdoorsman books I need to read, though, because there might be a lot. Did I just save? I think I did, yeah. I'm not going to be OCD about it. I am going to check how many Outdoorsman things I need, though. So we wait for that to run out. Oh, I'd probably have to put that bin away as well, because that boosts you up. Right, that brings us down to 94. Which I think is too high for us to boost through reading. So we can't really lower it through fucking our agility and strength. Yeah, because you learn nothing new. Okay, let's reload and try fucking our intelligence and seeing if that brings it to somewhere we can work with. So we'll take this hat, put this away. Just waiting until the stats tank. Come on. Wow, this takes a while. A lot longer than buff out. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're not doing anything permanent here, just experimenting. Okay, intelligence 1. I think this does fuck your charisma. Yeah, you lost 3 charisma, so I could use this to boost up charisma-related stats as well. Outdoorsman is now 90, so if I fuck my intelligence, I can read 1 more Outdoorsman book. But that's about it. So I could do that. I could then boost... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... speech or... science even? Something that is affected by this. Perhaps even that. Well, that's for us to decide next time. And let's see, so we can read one. Can we read another? No, you can only read one. Which means we could sell 4 of those. Which perhaps I'm going to do while we're here. I think some of these people still have money on them. $212, I wonder. 200? Yep, that works. And then the other man had some money left over, so we could sell some of them to him. Excuse me, my voice is going. I'm tired out. I'm hungry. I was tired when I began. I did not get enough sleep the other night. But yeah, just to recap, next stream, we decide on what skills we want. Do a very, very minor bit of, drugs and reading. And then we go, get the implant and get Skynet and hopefully head off to do the oil rig. So quite a bit. We only need one of these. Which, we're being shortchanged a bit here. You know what? We don't need to be shortchanged. We'll sell the next one when he has enough money for it. Okay. So yeah, we decide on the skills and all that. And actually, I think I've been through that like 3 times. Okay, I am exhausted. I've done fuck all today, really. I've sat here, streamed a bit, chatted with very low energy, and played games. It's not much, but I didn't get enough sleep. And I guess it has been about nearly 6 hours, so quite a while. Anyway, Fallout aside, tomorrow should be Yakuza Kiwami 2. Toying with the idea of putting it off so that I can get more of the side stuff in that game done, but we will see. So it is to be determined. There might be something on Sunday, I'm not sure. Either way, Tuesday and Thursday will be Silent Hill 2 Remake, where we got to the hospital. And this should return on Saturday. So, I'm done. Thanks everyone for being here. I do apologize for the sluggishness. I felt kind of groggy earlier as I sneezy, blocked nose, and also just very tired. But I've been in a decent mood, and I've had a pretty good time. And I do appreciate you all being around. So yeah, with that said, time to wrap it up. I will see you all next time.